on. Yeah, can't have spoilers.
Oh, last week someone asked me if you streamed, and I said nah.
Aw,
I think they want to keep POV. Or, Hickory cam.
There's a few people that ask for the POV of it.
I'm sure they found it afterwards.
And the camera stuff's been working okay?
Yes.
Excellent. Took some fine-tuning, but it is good. Excellent.
Now I can show off the bike.
Yeah.
Without killing myself.
They'll have to do
setting up a camera.
More finagling once we get to Reinhold, or like into that threshold. Because I want to do some optimization passes and like fully get them into what their strict use cases are for. Especially once we get once we have access to our arms, then genuine combat model stuff can be done, and I can focus on having social, and freeing up those slots.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got my Wada Nohara music, so hopefully the DMCA demons stay away from me.
I'm using some music from Dark Cloud myself right for this. Departure is the
Hi, Wolf King.
I don't know if you'd get... Well, if it's a level 5 game, you'd get dinged the same way that Layton probably would.
Yeah.
Even if it's an older and less...
Well, it's Nintendo.
Actively known.
Nintendo gets very finicky. It nailed it by like the composer's name of Layton, but I'm told like a lot of Nintendo games, even if it's like usually, hey, it's a video game OST, sometimes they just snap you for it.
Android, didn't it? I thought Layton went on Android and like PC at some point. Eh. I know that it isn't on only Nintendo platforms now, but...
Yeah, if I do any Layton, I'll probably do remixes, just to be on the safe side.
Covers.
Hi, Wolf King. I do not have a personal Discord, no. Or at least not one for stream stuff.
Oh, I can't hear Discord ping changing.
Huh? What?
Audio stuff on my end.
Okay.
I saw someone shift out of the channel and I didn't hear it, so...
Oh, I didn't either.
I wasn't hearing Discord. Oh.
Now you got me paranoid. It might just be a setting?
Maybe? Well, I made sure it's on the index headset now, just in case.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, if someone draws fan art? Oh god. If you're in the Eden Discord, that could be a good place too. See, I have a Twitter that I barely use, that I could use more often. That is... Let's see, what is my Twitter? Should know this. I'm sorry, X, formerly known as Twitter.com.
RP cards are up in 3, 2, 1, begin.
My Twitter is Shenatical as well.
Shall we do the routine delivery?
Yes, let's. Good morning, Biscotti.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Dickory and Dickory. I assume you're here for the usual two order?
Yes.
Understood.
Separately, are there any specials going on today?
Today's specials. Let's see here. Today we have blueberry muffins as well as. Oh, forgive me. Blueberry muffins and as well as our brownies. However, the brownies do contain nuts. Not that would worry you two, but it might for some people.
We shall pass that on. Good morning.
Understood.
Morning.
Oh, good morning.
Morning.
Pardon me.
What can I get for you today?
Black coffee, same as usual. Go with it, Panther.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I love its design.
I suppose it is charming, in its own way. Good morning, Evan.
Good morning.
Should we check the dorm first? Professor
We
Reginald
may
has
have
had late
beaten them to
starts
their-
several times.
Yes. We can also load up on provisions.
Yes. Welcome back, Warden General.
Welcome back. Perhaps he has not had enough time to settle in.
Perhaps. Good morning.
Good morning.
That is perhaps the fastest I have seen her move.
It may be a positive sign.
Morning.
Good morning, Opal. Be mindful of Lunali on the road ahead of you if you intend to run.
Okay. That's what it is. Which one is it again?
Hard to come back from that one.
I haven't been out in
Hey, he got over it with time, and mercifully everyone was very nice about it. So,
Professor,
is it the benefits of being the cool one?
Hello, and thank you.
And good morning.
Morning.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Actually, Professor, I might...
was Professor Braggy still upstairs earlier?
Volunteered.
Sure.
I only just got here.
By all means. This is probably
I
going
believe
to
he
be
just
the
walked
most
that way.
free that
Thank
will
you.
be all day. So if you have a quick
Thank
thing,
you.
let me know.
Have you met proper? Shaking hands, all that?
Good morning, Mel.
Oh, no, I guess we didn't shake hands before. Hi, Leon, I'm Anna. Even though we live together.
Yeah, of course, no, I definitely knew that. Arlo, it's good to meet you properly.
Professor,
Early deliveries then.
yes.
Thank you.
Ready to go.
He's been sequestered. I do not know why.
Morning, how are you?
Good morning.
Doing good. How are you, Leon?
Not bad.
That's good.
Sweet.
Oh,
Baby fruit. You've been away.
thanks, Smiler.
You've been holed up for quite a while. How you doing?
Thanks. Hello, Sevi.
What have you been working on?
Just working at the
Oh, sorry, Rick.
bay on a personal project.
Better. I'm
It's
already
kinda-
so sore now.
I tend to get a little focused.
Good morning.
Non-hard variant should be liftable by a person. It may take some difficulty,
Oh, hey, baby.
however.
Ooh, she's got a case full of
Be
stuff.
advised of
I've
heat,
barely
acid,
managed
and
to
electricity, of course.
Flip one over a white part, but barely.
Excellent advice.
Yeah, I heard about that.
No, Felix?
Thank you, Professor.
Nervous on the later participants.
They had chunks of some sort of green-skinned, orange-fleshed gourd. Perhaps a type of pumpkin?
I see.
Huh?
Interesting.
I also picked apples.
I will never get used to that.
Stringy.
That is distinct.
Yep. All right. You lot enjoy that. Where's Marcus?
We did enjoy it.
I think he's
still in his Yes.
room. I'm gonna take a walk around town. I already had a nerdy breakfast.
still in this room?
A mellow enough flavor.
A project of his for like all day.
Yes.
Morning, you
I assume
Good
you
morning.
did not see Professor Braggy.
I did.
Good morning.
I have completed my delivery.
Excellent.
It may be most economical to...
Dickory, can you help me carry some boxes?
Yes, sir.
These three here, to the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm not ready. I've been in the morning soaking all goddamn.
These three as
getting-
well.
trying to get the nerves out of my
Understood.
system.
Here. One more for you. I will take the other three.
You were just in the tub soaking all morning?
Yep, hard sleeping. Thought the tub would help.
Meditation or what?
Yeah, sure, let's go.
That's not my problem of yours.
Amen.
Amen. Meditating.
Yeah, meditating. Pretty sure meditating's what I do when I'm smoking.
The same, actually, believe it or not.
Everything hurts and
Where would you like them, sir?
I could feel all my bones in my body.
Those are fruit, so we'll pick out wherever fruit supplies are. And
Yes.
those are silverware.
I'm better now.
Understood. Understood.
That's what you were doing? Sure, okay.
You know what? I'm thankful. That's it. I'm thankful.
You threw the jam.
Hey, I want an apple.
Through the jam.
That's what you were doing over the week?
I'm not heading to the campus early to just
Free
dump my
time
stuff,
throughout
so
the week.
I'm lucky
Yeah,
around
the
all
times I
day.
was.
I've been hearing you
The
like,
other
working
times I
on
was
it, but I haven't
practicing
seen anything
fists,
about what you're working on.
I've never applied gauze before,
I
but
can show you before we
it
go
doesn't
in if
seem
you like.
too hard. You just have to
I'd
make
like
sure
to
it's
see.
Thank
The
you.
silverware has been resupplied.
tight.
Excellent. The fruit has been stowed.
With my sword and.
Thank you both.
Yeah, the song. Mostly.
Carry on.
I'll walk with you.
Of course, sir.
Of course.
Morning, Professor.
Good morning.
I thought that I could eat the class D.
It was loud.
So I started biting in it, but it was all full of metal and it was gross. Not preferred to eat it.
It is fortunate you did not break your teeth.
Teeth?
No. My teeth are
That
all
is good to hear.
I've got strong bite. I think it was
Understood.
what the doctor say. It's 248 kilograms Was it kilograms? No. What was it? Chomp.
Is that something that
They when they measure chomping, it minus more than a
Fair enough.
what did they call it? A wolf?
I mean, any of them would know.
You should still be mindful if you intend to bite machinery in the future. Some is built to take intense pressure and can destroy your gums.
That's fair. I remember my brother, he could claw out metal, but they had to change to bigger like harder metal. So
Perfect moment.
there's that.
She's a unit.
I see.
She's a what?
A unit.
Unit? I said unit.
An individual.
We are all units.
Oh, okay, good.
Good.
It's a term of endearment.
Yes.
It's good.
Oh.
Is it?
Learning terms.
Is it a term of endearment?
Well, for
We were taught it was a term of measurement.
And people watching.
it's both. Oh, sorry, Professor Tusk. It's at least for us in the service. A unit would have been
You seem like you were
someone
in
who's
so.
exceptionally strong or very skilled at something, and you could always rely on them.
I thought in military terms it would be a group.
At the end of the day,
I see.
you're gonna find that a lot of the jargon we use doesn't make a lot of sense outside of the army. Like how my
Understood.
trench coat that I've worn before, we call that a body bag. It's just slang.
Would it not make a poor body bag due to an opening for the legs?
It would at least be
Those
easier
trench
to
coats
drag
are
someone in
really
it
for
than...
officers. Officer
Oh.
would die in the coat. Body bag. There you go.
I am glad you did not die in your coat.
Thank you. I'm glad I didn't either. Or like, another one would be, I hope so either. Another one would be for engineers is another one's called gearhead. We'd call engineers gearheads.
That sounds kind of rude.
We have been called that before.
Well, they just like to think
I do not believe it was a term of
They
endearment.
have not introduced themselves to very
Well, for us, it's more the engineers and like that like to
Oh well.
create, tinker, maintain. You'd go to them, not me. Again.
Okay, sorry, I thought I saw something. Sorry.
What?
No, I thought I saw something coming
It is
out of the
likely
wall.
just a trick of the wind.
I think
that
Thank
correct?
you,
more than I
guys.
thought that was.
Mm.
I'll be fine.
You may wish to have a continued checkup with Professor Reginald afterwards.
That might be the plan.
What?
Oh,
I am glad the lacerations have healed.
I'm so proud of you!
Oh,
Teach me
good
more.
work.
thanks. Yeah, I could definitely teach you, sure.
All students and teachers, please report to the blacktop for morning orientation.
Understood.
Well, originally, like first time, like way back then, just like just my mom and dad.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this so much. How do you say things when you mean them?
Your firearm. You already have it. Excellent.
Yes.
How do you know that isn't how I say
I always take them on deliveries.
Oh, yes, I don't know that.
I need to make sure to collect my tool.
Hmm.
context clues and all that?
I said okay. I'm not currently making fun of you.
Wait, not currently.
No.
Well, that implies
I
that
made
you're
fun
not
of you,
going
you
to
said
not do
no,
it,
and then I said okay, and then I'm not doing it. If I wanted to continue to make fun of you, I would continue to.
Morning, General.
Pardon us.
He's back already. Did you hear the news, by the way? The little answer?
No, not at all. I've been.
Oh god, there's so many people.
Sorry. Why do I apologise for that?
Why did you apologize for that?
I don't know. I felt like I
Are
inconvenienced
you
him somehow.
more than one person?
Sometimes it feels that way.
Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. It doesn't mean nothing. It's not that big. Don't look into it.
Good morning,
Good
Pass.
morning, Paz.
Morning. No, it's not. It's not something.
Shall we form the back line?
I suppose so.
Oh, right, because the shaft was dirty by itself.
60 for a stick?
Yes.
Good luck. Wait.
It was dirty for the stick,
It was 30 for the stick, and then 30 for like the
and then another 30 for the head.
Oh, that makes a little sense. I mean, yeah, but you could. Okay, so I originally paid 50 for it. Why did you have to pay extra?
Particular order.
Just for the steak.
Not really.
Is that order?
Wait, but you paid. I'm confused. But okay.
Okay, so I paid 50.
Yes.
Hold on. No, I'm here now. I'm here now.
What?
No.
And then I just paid.
And they paid it for this. Okay, I get it now. Then you paid the extra 20 for the thing. Okay.
I've got this awful habit so far of somehow ending up near the middle every single time I line up.
I'm going to be honest, I don't think
A rodent. Maybe.
Oh yes, the awful habit. Yeah. Pumpkin's decided that he's on the black top today, huh?
I mean, they better be treated. I hope
I feel like Braggy's going to throw him into the dome.
I have a feeling.
Who are you throwing into a dome?
Not me, but Braggy and Pumpkin.
People don't like it when you use
Have a rivalry of sorts.
Be careful.
why is Pumpkin here?
I don't know.
Pumpkin. Oh, the brown kid. Yeah. Good, you made it. Are they a teacher?
Wait up.
Couple of announcements. Candidates, eyes front. Firstly, your orientation period is being extended by 1 week. This is to allow you further preparation time for the final examination. Will not be downtime, per se. You will still have a lesson on that day, but you will be given free time after the lesson to prepare for the final examination. You'll be attending to Reginald and Hayden's class today. They will be your professors. However, ahead of that, we have 2 more groups who are in need to enter the keep. And for expediency's sake, we're going to pick them now. Can I have groups 1, 2, and 3 line up on the right here in your groups?
I'm on team 3.
Oh, right, us? Sorry.
Yep, come on.
The rest of you form a line in the middle.
Yes, sir.
We'll just be in the back here, team 3.
Aye.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, Hayden and Reginald, that There are some who aren't present, as well as the 2 candidates who have yet to arrive. Aiden, I believe you get first pick.
Well, look who's back.
Your class.
Step forward. State your role.
Support, sir.
Understood. You step on the side. Well. Step forward.
Yes, sir.
Roll.
Specialist, sir.
Step on the left.
Yes, sir.
Step forward. State your role.
Caster. Caster.
To your left, please. Left. Sorry.
Over
With the group. Step forward. Roll.
Butter.
In the group. Forward. State your role.
Support.
In the group. You as well. Forward and roll.
Yes, sir. Fighter or tank, whichever is more needed.
Understood. You'll be taking the role of tank.
Understood.
In the group.
Sir.
Forward, candidate. What is your role for the keep? Thank you very much. This is in the group.
Very well.
All of them.
This will be our group 4. You'll be given a week to prepare. You'll be going next week. Be attended with the 2 of you, as well as the 5 candidates who aren't present, will make up our last group, and you will attend the week after with Instructor Reginald. You will be given the most prep time, but you will also be given the hardest course. So you should find the others and begin your planning. Reginald and Hayden, your class.
Alright, everyone, to the classroom. Then we'll be making our way back out here.
Yes, sir.
We shall make sure you're prepared.
Yes.
I think we'll be.
Yeah.
We shall.
thought so. I thought so. I had a feeling.
Just gonna stick by
Sometimes you just have feelings and gut feelings, and you know, sometimes you're proven right. How it goes. Morning.
Good morning.
Sirs.
Morning.
Good morning.
Morning. Morning. Morning. Morning. I don't think I can get used to that.
She's been like this all week since the thing.
I'm feeling a nice proper meal.
Hope you don't mind if I sit up front with you.
Go ahead.
Oh, there, Milo.
I'd hear sometimes in these classrooms.
Still on the stairs. What's up? Where's Zig?
I'm finding
He's
it
sleeping. I don't know.
I'm operational.
You
first?
Hi, Milo.
No, I'm going out this way.
Yeah, there's advantages to sitting in the front. Get to hear the thinking and see the most.
Why my head's giving me such a headache today?
Hello.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm just having a headache a little bit.
There should be lockers in them.
Want to make sure I didn't. I was really worried when I had to step up because I was really worried that I take too many steps forward and the headacheyness charged to the professor.
That's fucked up.
Not gonna
I
keep
would have
my
not
mom
been
back this whole time.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's fine. Too late. Too late.
That's such a good idea. That's such a good point.
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Against the table. The space right here.
I stored mine in the other room, Talia. There might be a locker in here you can put it in. Oh, never mind. There ain't.
We will make sure I provide you with comprehensive notes, Mal,
I had to store mine away.
for your turn in the keep.
I have been assembling maps of each subsequent level. I do not know if they'll be helpful, but
Something's better than nothing.
Wonderful, wonderful.
Why is the raccoon here?
What?
The raccoon just.
While we're waiting for the last bit of stragglers to come in, how about a joke?
Oh no. Oh no.
Why, when I chose my Magitech arm, did I make it my actual arm?
Because you lost your arm.
So it's always at hand. That is what I've heard be classified as a dad joke.
Yes.
Alas, I'm not a father.
That sure is handy.
Interesting classification.
Marcus?
Just give him a hand.
I'll punch you, Marcus.
Thank you.
I know.
All right. Greetings, class. Welcome. Many of you have stopped by my clinic and gotten to know me. And I've had the pleasure of getting to know many of you as well. To all you that are new, welcome. Today starts your journey to becoming a medical warden. Or even should you not choose the support path, you'll need to be trained in the way of medical. How to heal magically and non-magically. And to do that today, I have been so graciously, well, they said yes. These two wonderful ladies are representatives of their fields. To my left is Shiloh, the town clinician. You've seen her in the clinic helping myself and the townsfolk. She is a representation of the civilian side of medicine. Hospitals, clinics, and long-term care facilities. She has much knowledge, and will be speaking on that today. To my right, you may know Stitch as the town tailor. She, however, has a long and honorable history as a combat medic. She has seen death up front and very close. And she just did it without an arm. Very brave stuff. She represents, again, the medical side of our military, the non-warden. They both have much you can learn from. And now I'd like to ask one of them to step forward. Shiloh, the class is yours. You must, and I expect you to respect her just as you would me, give some pointers. Do make sure to yell and make sure the entire class can hear. You may have the podium.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm Shiloh. I work at the clinic in Reinhold. I'll be completely honest, I'm not as scholarly learned as a lot of people in hospital and clinics can be, but I have been through a lot to see what kind of things usually come into our clinic. And what kind of things I end up having to deal with from other people trying to help other people as well. I actually kind of wanted to ask you guys first, if you have a random person that you need to help, you see they have a gunshot wound through their stomach, what are some of the first things you're gonna try and look at for them to figure out what you can do? Yes?
You put your finger in their hole, in the gunshot hole.
Not always.
Bleeding, right? Oh, okay.
If you have something else to use, that would be better than just shoving your hand in there, but, I mean, if it's all you have, then you're trying to help people, try your best. I mean, more of, what are you gonna look for on the person that comes in? Dickory.
If they are responsive, if they are coherent, if they can answer questions.
That's a good start. Another one? Yeah?
If there is an exit wound.
Another good one. Go ahead.
If they're alive.
Another good one. Anyone else? Go ahead.
Get them to safety if they're not in safety.
It's a good one. Kane?
Where they got shot.
Okay. Felix, if I remember right.
Determine if they require immediate attention or not.
Also a good one. Dickory, you have another?
I believe there is a finite amount of blood that organics can lose before they are unrecoverable, so how much they have bled?
Good. These are all good answers. One of the ones that I actually want to touch on is, what are they? What is their race? Because different races react differently to very different things. There are some races who probably can lose a lot of blood, so maybe you'd focus on something else first for them if they have any other injuries. The kind of race that someone is might also determine what you need to do to help them. Like, there are some races who are more mana reliant. Maybe giving them mana would help their body recover more quickly for them, more than, say, a human would. Some races, their skin is very sensitive, so stitching them up wouldn't be the best idea because you'd end up damaging the skin long term. There are some races that maybe a kind of medication or something you try to give them would make them worse off, depending on what's in it. It's something that I've had to learn the hard way. But I want to iterate that for you guys have the luxury of getting to know the people you're going to be fighting with and the people you're going to be working with. It might feel vulnerable to explain things that don't work with you as well to other people, but at the end of the day, these are the people that are going to be with you, right? If you're going to be out fighting, they're the people that are going to have your backs. They're people who are going to be fixing you. And they're the people who are going to need to know these things so that you all can survive the best you can. I'll be honest, a lot of mistakes I have made was making assumptions on what would work on certain races. And I wish I had learned sooner to take that into account. So I actually wanted to make sure I brought that up first with you guys, because you have the time to learn and figure that out with each other. The second thing I'd like to bring up is that even if you don't see yourself as someone who's going to want to be medical support to anyone, and that this goes even outside of Warden, just in general, try your best to at least learn a little bit, because you being there might be the difference between life or death for someone. If you even know just a little bit of medical knowledge, it could really help out either you guys, or if you're in town or something, or late in your lives, you're out with other people, having at least a little bit can really help you. And even if you don't know the knowledge yourself, knowing the people who do know that knowledge is also good, because then you can help them, get people to them that need to be gotten to. Doesn't matter.
You got it.
Sorry, I'm not used to this kind of thing, so I'm trying my best. Yeah.
You're doing great, Shiloh.
Last thing I'd want to touch on is, a lot of times I know a lot of people want to help at once. I've had plenty of times where I've had a whole bunch of people in my clinic at once, all wanting to help with something. If you truly don't think that your ability to help at the moment is greater than a couple of the other people that are there, is a very good idea to stand back and wait. Don't necessarily leave. You might be useful to them. They might ask you to help them with something, but giving people space is also a very, very important thing. That's really all I have. I'm sorry.
Oh, no, this is good information. This leads right into our first book I'll be assigning. The Warden, getting that backwards. The Anatomy of the Warden, getting to know your fellow candidates. That will be assigned to you all in the upcoming week, so thank you for bringing that up. It covers many of the races, and I will be adding some extra notes to their more, unique candidates, their anatomies, that is. Thank you so much, Shiloh. I appreciate you taking the time to come here. And if you would hang around, I shall swap you spots for a moment.
Don't forget to stop yelling.
Next up is Stitch. Now, I must stress, in our time as being wardens, we are given all the tools to deal with magic beasts. The regular military, majority of the time, they can handle what's been put in front of them, but many times they have to go above and beyond. So, keep your ears open and listen hard. Oh, you shall learn a lot from Stitch. The floor is yours.
I think I'm gonna move up here. All right. Hello, everybody. As he introduced, my name is Stitch. I run the tailor shop in town. I'm a retired military medic. Again, here to share some of my expertise. Well, Shiloh and Reginald can tell you a great deal about medicine off the field, what you need to do and all those sorts of things. I'm here to tell you about on-field medicine. It's incredibly vital to know. Now, who here is not a support role or interested in becoming one? Show of hands. Alright. Those with their hands raised, you can put them down. Everyone has a role to play in a given squad of people. For y'all, you have your tanks, casters, gunners, supports, etc., who are pretty defined roles. But the role each person has goes beyond, I shoot at enemies, or I tank hits, or in the case of supports, I heal people. A gunner is there to provide cover and fire, keep an eye on the flanks, and the back of the line where the tank might not be able to focus. Tank is there to focus on front, make sure things stay stable, while others can play their roles appropriately without worrying about getting jumped. Non-supports, those who raise their hand. What do you all think the role of a support on the field is? Again, I'm not looking for, they're there to heal people. A little broader. Dickory.
To maximize how effective the other members can be.
Good one. Anyone else? You there.
To assist the other teammates in various ways.
Yeah, pretty good. Anyone else? You in the back?
To prevent an injury from occurring in the first place.
Yeah, that can be. You on the left. Yeah, my left.
Okay.
The one. Oh. You know what? You go. You go. You already talking.
Sorry. Well, the simplest answer is they're there to support in any way that they can.
Yeah. True. You had one?
From a more medical standpoint, to get them out of harm's way if they are injured, it's their responsibility to make sure that they don't die out there.
True. Alright. All these are very good. Every squad is a machine. Only moves, each part is doing its job. Supports, they're maintenance. Keep things running smoothly. If anything starts to bend, buckle, break, they're there to put it back into shape, make sure things are as they are supposed to be. If a support is out of play, maintenance can happen, and while a squad might survive for a time, they will slowly fall apart. So, how can someone who isn't a support, majority of you here, support their support? To put it simply, give them the confidence they need to do their job. If a support is constantly worrying about whether or not a magical beast is going to come up from out of nowhere and kick their shit in, they ain't going to be able to do much of what they need to do. This applies to everyone, not just tank roles as you might want to assume. You also need to make sure that if you are injured, you have it dealt with before it becomes a problem. I've seen many a soldier get injured, assuming they were fine, probably would have been had they gone and gotten it treated, only for the wound to get infected and things end up way worse. Maybe end up losing a limb to what could have been a simple fix. Alternatively, I've had soldiers come up to me with little nicks and scratches, acting like they've just been shot in the chest, and that I had to deal with it immediately. This starts to get in the territories of triage, which I'll get into in a moment, but ultimately, if you're injured, triage yourself a little bit. You're injured enough that it could become a problem, even if it isn't one right now, tell the medic. If they deal with it in the moment or not, that's their prerogative. If you have a little owie, don't bother the doc, please. Alright, continue on the second half of this. Who here is a support role or is interested in becoming one? Alright. Let's see. You. Let me ask you a question. You're on the field, out in the wastes on an assignment. Your squad is being assaulted by magibeasts from all angles. Insofar, your team has things handled, but they're slowly being overwhelmed. One of your teammates get a projectile shot through the inside of their thigh, severing their femoral artery and making it hard to move. You can tourniquet the leg, but that might take time you don't have. You can move to a safer location, but they're bleeding heavily, and the more weight they put on that leg, the heavier the bleeding. Or you can have one of your other teammates help you, but then you're down another teammate. You're already being overwhelmed. What do you do?
I don't know. I guess it depends on
Exactly.
the situation.
Exactly. Reginald and Shiloh can and will teach you a lot about medicine. How to pull a bullet out of someone, how to stop an infection, how to apply a tourniquet, how to stitch someone up, whatever other million things you can think of. Being a medic ain't so simple as knowing what to do. It's about knowing how fast to do it. You can learn all these things, plenty of studying time. Most important thing a support has to keep in mind on the field, it don't matter if you know everything for every scenario you might encounter. It's about being able to make the snap decisions. If you take even a moment's hesitation to decide on what to do, even if you know exactly what to do, in that situation, if you knew you had enough time to apply a tourniquet, if you hesitated for just a moment too long, that can be the difference between life and death. As someone who's seen many medics in the beginning of their journey, this ability remains one of the make-or-break things, whether a medic remains on the path or not. Don't get me wrong, that kind of confidence in your ability is a learned thing. You'll learn it over time. You'll become more acquainted with what you can do and become acquainted with your team in a given moment so that you can feel confident in their abilities and knowing how things are going, and that's all that. But being able to triage quickly enough to be able to act without hesitation is imperative. And this applies to everybody. Again, triaging yourself is vitally important when you're on the field. On the topic of that, I do have some study material I have given Reginald to give to you, since I've been rambling on for a bit now. Give it a read when you can. It's going to be incredibly helpful to everyone here, since it's always good to be able to know how you're doing in combat, know when to bother a medic. And honestly, give your support a bit of a break, because we have so much to think about at all times when we're on the field. It's nice to be able to give them a little break. On that, I think I'll hand things back over to Reginald.
Thank you very much, Stitch. Aye, I'll be out of a job here soon, it seems. Such good teaching. Well, there you have it. Civilian. Military. And last but not least, medical, in the warden side of things. Many of you have come to my clinic and you've seen me perhaps healing some of your candidates with my support arm. Truly are a miracle, these things. We can heal someone from the brink of death all the way to hale and healthy in a matter of a couple minutes, sometimes hours, sometimes seconds. But what these are not, and something that I'm glad you brought up, these are not fix-alls. You still need to know the anatomy of the body of the person you're trying to help. If you were to come to me with a dislocated shoulder, I just waved my support arm over it and healed it out of socket, that would do no one good. All I've done is take away the pain and introduced a chronic injury for the rest of their life. On that, the anatomy of a warden that was brought up during Shadow's speech shall be sent to you all to learn, as well as another book. Common Magibeast Injuries in an Uncommon World. We deal with wounds and strikes and just things that could kill you almost outright. We're dealing with Magibeasts. We may have an edge in that we can heal things in seconds, but when you're up against an enemy that can kill you in seconds, well, you need to make sure that you are keeping track of your wounds. And make sure to keep yourself out of the line of fire if you can. Supports are not there to be a mistake fixer. They're there to try and keep you alive. I have a question for you, class, as I don't believe this has been stated to you. Perhaps this will hammer something home. In my state of training, my years of being attuned to my support arm, how many people in a day do you think I could take from this doorsteps of death to hale and healthy? Raise your hand if you could guess. Isaac.
2.
Good guess. Someone else. Dickory.
5, perhaps 6.
Not sure if I brought it up to you before. Indeed, 5 is the number. Put that in perspective. I have been training for many long years. Many of you that will become support wardens and wield a support arm will only be able to take one person from on the edge of death to healing. It may seem like a lot, but when you're fighting magic beasts, wounds add up fast. And for this reason, the name of the game is Stabilize and Move. If they can be up on their feet and moving, you heal them to that point. You conserve your charge. It would do me no good to heal someone fully just to have someone else break their leg and, well, be on the verge of death. Being a support is not easy. You put a lot of your courage into your fellow comrades. And your, not courage, your support. Our defensive capabilities are a lot less. But we will make sure that we keep our friends up and going. Healing magic is the second most expensive form of magic. Thus, support arms are, well, built for efficiency and potency. Any arm can indeed heal, but it takes a support arm to truly keep a squad up and running. Again, the 2 books this week that I will be sending out to you all is the Common Injuries from Magical Beasts for an Uncommon World and the Anatomy of a Warden. Even if you do not want to become a support, you must make sure you're as good as, well, not many can be good as Stitch here, but every single one of you needs to have the knowledge of a combat medic. Or even if you cannot use your arm to fully heal someone, you can get them taken care of and made ready for a support. I see your hand, Leon.
You said that healing magic's the second most expensive kind of magic. What's the first?
That would be that of a casting. Something you could ask Professor Dusk about. Any other questions while we're at this point? Much of my knowledge that will be conveyed to you will be through the books and the homework. And another thing I'd wish you all to do is to make sure to speak to these 2 ladies. Ask your questions. For truly, even though we are wardens, or you shall become wardens, you all, should you choose the medical path, we are on a team. Civilian, military, and warden. And often we must work together. Any questions from the class before I hand things over to the next lesson? In the back there. Is that Mira, I believe?
common practice to carry medical supplies on you, even if you are not a support?
Yes. It is very common practice. Part of a kit. At least one person in your squad should have. Most likely it'll be more. You should be able to dress wounds, put things on burns, as well as stop any bleeding. Most likely you will have a support warden with you, but if we can use our charge for those who are close to dying, all the better. Any other questions? I don't see any. Well, thank you for listening. I hope to see you all in my clinic soon. Not for being injured, but with all your questions I'm sure you have. And make sure to stop by and talk to Shiloh and Stitch. We're here to help you if you have any questions. I believe the class is now yours.
But before that, can we get a round of applause for our guests? They did such a wonderful job!
Indeed.
Yes, give them a round of applause since they have experienced so much in their lives. Things that you'll all sadly be seeing in the future. You know me, I'm Hayden Lancaster, greetings. I'm your instructor in combat, later on practical application as well. Why are we learning combat and medical overview this far, some of you might be asking. Well, there's a difference in experience. Some of you can ask yourselves this, and I would like to hear some answers. What is the difference between the combat skills between the military and a warden? Arlo?
The military fights other people, the wardens fight large creatures.
Correct, that's one of the answers. Scout?
Wardens fight with arms?
That is correct. One last raise of hands. Dickory?
The military has much greater numbers than the Warden's program. Their tactics change accordingly.
Skill set, exactly. Numbers, individuals. They all encounter different enemies. They have different resources to deal with the set enemies and different set of tactics. As we reviewed with Dusk in our introduction to tactics before, there's many things that differentiate us from the regular populi out there. We are here to encounter a common threat, the Magibist. That's our main enemy as wardens. But sadly, I'll have to break your bubble, that's not the only thing we deal with. There's many other threats out there aside from the environment, the individuals in here inside bubbles, in cities, and also, well, criminal works on the side. Well, to start on this mostly in general, you're all gonna be suffering pain, some inconvenience. This is something you cannot all escape, that's for sure. Learning combat and understanding that the capability of hurting someone else is also to expect to be hurt as well. Some of you already have went into the keep. I want you, all those who have went in, to raise their hands, please. Alright. Rue. Tell me, what was your experience going into the keep? What was different from dealing with the outside world compared to that simulacrum involving Magibist that we prepared for you?
I don't really experience that stuff all the time. So it was a lot more stressful, I guess.
That is indeed true.
But Yeah, that's it.
Stress, anxiety. You're right. Thank you so much for answering. Chaos is what you're gonna be facing out there most of the time. As you have dealt with our medical expertise, you might not always have the right set of mind. That's why we train you, we polish your skills from top to bottom. There's gonna be times you're gonna have to think out of the box, think of solutions quick, so you can keep your lives. Injuries, they're a blessing. They're something that will still dictate that you have a chance to come back. Keep yourself alive on your vital organs. Whatever aspect that keeps you alive, that will give you a chance to keep walking, running, or moving. Protect those, but keep in mind, this is not a lone's work. Teamwork, you have heard before. You're always with someone else. There's specialties, that's true, but they're still set up to a team, giving you orders, giving you a set of instructions. No one is gonna be alone. If you think you're gonna be doing this alone, I want you out of this classroom. Because believe me, you'll have no chances out there with that set of mentality. This is why we consider our roles, where we can establish how much potential we can put into the table. Being a fighter, being a caster, a gunner, support, name it all. All of them will dictate how much usefulness you're going to be doing out there. Yes, everyone knows how to fight, but knowing what you can do with those skills, now including an arms, that's when you start talking about things that are probably even miraculous to a normal eye. Support arms. Their efficacy, pinpoint location for healing, they're not miracle workers, that's true. But they can give something back that has been lost. There are times that not everyone's gonna be special or have the chances. This is why you need to learn what you can do. There are things that will never come back. That is true. This is why we train all of you. That's why we're gonna be talking a lot about the types of damage we can provide to all of you. I already requested all of you to bring some sort of weapon or something that you're comfortable with. It can be some sort of simple as a pole, a bat, a sword, a gun. All of them has a classification of type of damage. It can be blunt, it can be slashing, it can be piercing. And we also have those who are especially known for engineering, those who are masterful in chemicals as well. You have elemental. Arms will provide you this elemental damage more easily. This is when you start connecting to your foci. Everything you know with your skill set will be amplified. Things that you thought could be impossible because you have a limitation on your body will now be possible. This is where specialities comes in. Everyone's gonna have a fighting style, that's true. For myself, I carry a secondary pistol. This is not my main weapon. But I know there are gonna be times that I'm gonna be surrounded and I'm gonna have to start running. This will provide me some cover fire as much as possible. I have my limitations, so I understand my position. These specialities will be important later on as you learn through your skill sets. The elemental as well. Fire, ice, same information that Clink has given you. Each element has a special uniqueness, can be applied. You already created a special set of arms, a pillow, a radio, a blanket. Everything can be useful. It still goes through the same categories of damage, but they will be your miracle workers. But do understand that these miracle workers have a lifespan, same as you. They're gonna break. There are gonna be some times that you're gonna lose your limb and you're gonna drop it. What then? There are not gonna be second chances out there. So I need you all to understand. Keep your arms maintained. Understand each and every part of it. Sorry. So now we're gonna be talking about different types of combat you're gonna be dealing. Magivist, that's one for sure. First enemy that the Wardens encounter. They're all unique, they all change. The same very own creatures that cause the doom of this world. The main reason we are escaping, and we are now tired of it, hence why we created Wardens for this job. They require teams and expertise of tactics, elements, understanding of where their weaknesses are. Understand these very simple points, you're gonna be able to wipe them all out. Each part has a role: military, citizenship, warden. They all have a key goal. There are sadly times that wardens are also being encountered skirmishes out there. Peoples who are having a simple fight outside in a bar, normal things. Well, you are there to interfere as well, but you are not above the law. Understand, never, ever use your arms on the normal people. This is frowned upon greatly and might also be taking away your warden title. They're still humans. You can discuss things. It's another form of combat. Ways of persuasion, also another side of combat. You can fight and battles just by discussing to other people. There's only one exception that you are able to use your arms on people. That is if there's criminals out there using proto-arms. Proto-arms, in difference to regular arms, they don't use magic still. Invention of Clink, thank you very much again. They don't have the same durability, but they can still be deadly. And last but not least, there's also warden enemies that you'll all be facing. This is something you will be having to learn in this course. It is considered taboo to deal with another warden out there, as there has been talks about this politically wise. Our main enemy is the Magivist, but who knows, allies can become enemies. And nothing's more scary than those who are dealing with arms as well. This is a battle of expertise, endurance. You all need to know how to be one step ahead of them. If they have a higher experience here than you, consider yourselves dead. Learn how to retreat as well. It's another part of skill set. We're gonna be having an exercise at the blacktop after this. I want you to all make sure that you're all stay in shape. We're gonna be finding a sparring partner. Anyone that is in the room that is willing to join this assessment, please find a sparring partner. You're gonna be learning about why they choose the weapon they brought today. We're gonna have a little session. And then after that, we're not gonna be taking much of your time. Those who are going to the keep can move over there. Alright? You're all wardens. You need to set an example at the end of the day. Make us proud. Alright, that should be all from my side. Anyone has a question before we go to the blacktop? Dickory.
For those of us who use guns, will we be provided dummy rounds?
Yes. There will be also teachings of how to do close quarters if you have a ranged weapon. There's gonna be times chaos ensues in battlefields. Not all the times you're gonna be relying on range. So, learning a little bit of how to fight with your regular weapon wouldn't hurt. Leon?
You said there's a possibility that we'd have to fight other wardens. What exactly makes a warden go rogue?
There's many things. We're still trying to understand the enemy we're facing, the Magivist. There might be times that they possess an ability that will put friends into enemies. you might be also having a moment of an injury that will consider you a threat to your allies. You might be having a concussion, your vision got blurry, and now you're all in panic, waving your arms freely-nilly. There's gonna be times you're gonna need to act quick. Your best chance of survival is to remove the arms of someone else. Of course, that's a very tough thing to do, since they're gonna be holding to their lives for it. So take that in consideration. Anyone else? Alright, that should be all good. Thank you all for joining the class. I shall all see you at the blacktop. You're dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I have to agree with you on that one. Yeah.
All right, well, I'm gonna go grab the.
Need to get you guarded. My shovel's there.
Jesus, what's that?
Don't worry about it.
Good, good, okay.
I heard a crunchy noise. Right crunchy.
Yeah, God, that sounded like it hurt.
Definitely tackle some of the topics everyone is thinking about in this. Pardon me.
It appears that some of the wardens that we have are smarring each other.
Perhaps that is part of the lesson.
As long as I don't disappear again when they fight, that's what that matters to me.
They likely will not go fully, as it seems this lesson will be more rudimentary.
That's good. I don't know.
Shall we form the back line?
Probably especially if at a certain range.
Yes.
If I shot you point blank with a gun, even if it's a dummy round, I'd probably get through the skin and probably enter in through the ribs, and then it'd ricochet around for a little bit, and then it'd kill you.
It depends on the composition of a dummy
Not
round.
that I'm gonna do that. Not that I'm gonna do that or anything. That's why I'm saying I probably shouldn't.
The uniform also has some plating, I believe.
Yes.
At least the material is sturdier than regular clothing.
Right. Well,
It is unlikely that mundane rounds could be able to pierce it, given it is meant to hold up against magibeasts.
That's what I'm told anyway.
Squeeze on in, Rue.
I've never actually done it, obviously, because that'd be. Well, then I'd be a murderer. I mean, would it be if it was an accident? Would it be? Sorry.
I know we were going to be sparring with the weapons we had. I would've
If it is accidental, it is manslaughter.
Well,
amen, brother.
Oh, manslaughter.
It does have legal repercussions, however.
Yeah, yours is terrifying.
Negligence would likely see you barred from owning an arms.
It's not bad. True.
It's not the one I'll be
Sounds like
practicing with
decent
today.
damage.
Thank goodness.
please don't accidentally manslaughter me. Heavy.
That's why I'm not gonna point you point blank or shoot you point blank.
Point you point blank.
Okay, great.
Or in the face.
Alright, everyone. Welcome to the blacktop, as you all know already. I believe in you. Come join your peers. Good job. Alright. To my right, I would like to, well, take a step forward to those who have weapons. To those who don't, please step on the left. Alright, everyone brought weapons. I'm proud of you. It'll be a damn shame if nobody of you brought one at this point. I'm pretty sure all of you already have some knowledge of what you're wielding. So, let's see.
Thank you.
Perfect. I want you all to look at the person of your right. Congratulations, that's your sparring partner of today.
But then we'd all look right.
Yeah.
But then we'd have another new chain.
Person next to you.
Right.
Yeah, the person on your right. That's gonna be your sparring partner.
How do we determine?
It's like in two, it's like them two and those two. And then...
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Just domino it down.
Someone 2x2 us, please, for the love of God.
Okay, you guys back up.
We are
and
sparring
then
each other.
You and the next person.
We will zigzag.
And then you and the next. And then
We will
Sydney
move back.
And Marcus.
There's nothing
You two stay moving up. You two move to the front. You two move to the front if we are meant to zigzag.
Didn't expect it to be such a complicated order.
Mal, you are with Arlo.
Those two are just joined. We're perfect. You and you are together.
Good luck, Dana.
You two are together. You all have a weapon? Alright, then.
What the? Oh, Marcus has got to worry. Marcus, yeah, his toy. His baby is what he's got.
Name I forget. Bailey.
Santa.
Yes. Long day. Felix can fuck himself.
Safety first.
Oh, never mind. He's got EQ.
Right.
Unless.
Correct? Yes, sir.
Well, I can see what's near me, but not anything far away.
I picked him up in the field. I was a scout before I came here.
Oh, like him far.
I don't
I was thinking the same thing. Well, I'm not gonna use my pew-pew today. I'm gonna save it for later.
Design it to your own liking.
Perhaps you use the butt of the gun while firing dummy rounds?
Yes. And you could use the broadside of your tool as a shield.
To your partners.
Yes. It would be good praying for both of us.
Spread yourselves around this blacktop. We're gonna be having 5 minutes. It's gonna be a mock-up training. You're all gonna be having a simple fight against each other. We're gonna be having to understand the weapon of one another. There's gonna be times you're not gonna be expecting to be all peaceful. Fight can just start ensuing randomly. Magibus can be storming inside. You need to be always ready. So for now, this will be a learning experience. You'll have the freedom to understand one another. After you're done after the 5 minutes, I want to question the partner that you have been assigned with and ask them, why that weapon? Why that tool? Learn a little bit more about each other. Sometimes learning about different types of weapons can be also a skill set that will make you survive out there. Alright. You all have 2 minutes to spread around. I'll give you the call when you all can start.
Where do you want to go?
May I requisition the bullets now, sir?
Sure.
Just has to be away from everyone else.
Professor?
Thank
Yes.
you.
Yes, ma'am. Just one, if you don't mind.
Here's one.
Thank you. I'll need a few.
Here you go.
Unless you want them filled with holes.
Perhaps we should use the corner over there?
Yes. I shall face the corner. That way no strays will ricochet.
Yes.
Also, I use it because like I'm keeping things at a distance. Because you know, if I can keep things at a distance because I really don't want to fight.
Make sure
Close
not
quarters,
to
'cause if they're
injure
really
your fellow
close.
candidates in vital points. This is a learning experience, not a fight to the death.
Right, toes only.
I'm sure everyone already knows, but I'm making sure.
I shall try to aim for the tool. See if you can handle the impact.
Or any of the other medicals that are in
Yes.
here.
I need to not trip on random graphite.
Yes.
Picked the shovel because I've
gravel.
never saw a weapon in my life, and it seemed like the only one that I could use that I wouldn't hurt myself with.
Listen, a lot of people are using shovels. Celestia actually uses a shovel too.
Oh, well, that's nice. I should probably get it out.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I think we're supposed to fight. Give me 1 second.
Okay, well, whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, she's a pickaxe. Oh, it's malachite.
Okay. I think I'm ready.
Are they up to specification?
I haven't practiced in a little while. Let me get some
Yes.
practice swings in.
How are the impacts? It seemed that the closer it was to the pointed end, the more your body moved.
Didn't have the training ammo in?
Yes.
Bring it with training ammo in
It is farther away from my center of mass.
Hmm.
Wait, are you sure that you?
I think two
Are
have.
you sure you pumped out all the bullets? It's all training ammo.
You may wish to swap positions.
That way, none of your stray bullets will hit Rue.
Yes.
Okay, great. You ready? Wait, you gotta tell me your stuff.
I will make sure to hit with the flat side.
I see some of you are very eager, even though I haven't given a
I will
signal.
perform one calibrating
Oh.
strike.
Refrain from combat yet, since we still have people getting prepared.
Oh, we were not supposed to begin. I suppose we shall take that as
Will we not
calibration.
test?
People are not. Oh!
Understood.
I believe people were not prepared yet. He said to wait.
We were only performing calibration.
Yes. Leon is on the ground.
I believe first aid may be available.
Apologies for the delays. We're gonna be beginning now.
We have begun. Shall we again?
Yes.
And overhead?
Pressure from above is
Twist
not
if you need to.
ideal. We should be mindful. Our joints do not take
Yes.
pressure from above well.
Oh, yes.
They slide.
I shall give more distance. I will slowly encroach upon your space.
Alright. Ready.
Yes. Come Coming down with you. It is not often we get to practice against each other, given we are evenly matched on strength.
Yes.
We were built to specification.
This was not in eldest brother's training.
It was not. I shall give distance.
Yes. Be mindful. If one starts running towards you, you may not have time to react. We do not do well when overbalanced suddenly.
Excellent dodge.
I am out of ammo, but if I was not, that could have been a shot to the face.
Yes.
Make sure to take their stamina down. Each one has a weakness. Each one has a way of...
Tap. I have 4 bullets left in my gun currently. Those could have been unloaded into your knee.
That is why I had my hand down at the bottom to catch it, the barrel.
Yes. Be mindful of higher
Bullets only matter
caliber.
if they aim.
Yes. Be mindful of higher caliber firearms in such cases.
Or acid.
Yes. Luckily, I would have likely been concussed or worse several times by that point.
Yes. It is thankful that neither of us are organic.
Yes. Tap.
I failed to pay attention.
Yes. I ran to change my ammo.
You can catch the other hand.
I will have to be quicker.
Yes. The pods are at that speed or higher, though we are both used to that.
Yes. I have 5 bullets remaining.
Understood. Make them count.
That would be my loss.
Reloading is important.
Yes. Ideally, I should seek a partner to cover me.
Yes. And if I have covering fire on my side, I can get in more easily.
Yes. Much like with the pods, you'll need to be careful of your knees.
Almost as if we've practiced before.
Though not in this case.
Covering our backs.
Yes.
Yes. Are you out of ammunition completely?
No, I have many dummy rounds left. However,
Understood.
if I have 5, I still need to change at the end, no matter how many I start with.
Yes.
Particularly be mindful of your left knee joint.
Yes.
It is more visibly easy to target.
I would not have it any other way. It defines us.
Yes.
Your extremity is getting slower. This is a battle of endurance. 5 minutes. It's a joke compared to what you're going to be facing out there.
Endurance. I shall keep it in mind.
Have we...
For my keep
Have we
group.
consumed I suppose that would be difficult during battle, however. This would not be an opportune time.
No, though I do have food.
All of you to make sure.
That is good to know for after. Reload.
But also keep yourself low.
Take an understanding of what you're all gonna be doing.
Be careful behind you, they're getting...
Starting from today, everyone is gonna be continuing to do laps, at least 5 every day, that you're gonna be doing on the blacktop. Not after this exercise, it's gonna start in front tomorrow.
A higher amount of firepower would be useful in stopping momentum from this.
Yes. A pistol can only do so much.
Alright,
I am going to miss. And in between.
Excellent control.
That would be my 8th bullet. I would not be able to protect. They go
I
quick.
shall stand at the line. I will act. I will move. Attempt to hit the tip of the blade.
Yes.
Alright, that's over.
Excellent. No issues with motor functions. I have learned that your weapon was made for a purpose.
Yes.
By someone we hold dear.
I have similarly learned that your tool was used for many purposes. By the most brilliant person we know.
How you doing? Otherwise, any bleeding? We do the same. I will.
When you get the tool prepared, it should be washed as well.
Or like
yes.
One in the front, one in the back. Okay.
Which do you prefer?
So you stand next to Dickory.
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Unless you want to be a friend, you can be a friend.
That's
I mean,
okay.
you
No,
have
it's
the
all
intro
right.
after all. Yeah, the intro,
Formation,
go.
if we were working
Well,
together.
that's not. I'm
Yes.
alright. It doesn't hurt that bad. I'll be fine.
Reactions are quick. You could take out pots very easily with
To
your
those who are tired, you can take a sit.
These
Make it work for it, Evan?
Oh, yeah. She made me refer too.
You should see the
Good.
knots on him from the dummy bullets. Ow.
Yes, Arthur?
1 turn 2.
Oh my god.
Never.
I kind of agree with him though.
In that case,
Can I get a hand up, Marcus?
that's right. You're gonna be
I got
doing
you,
10
bud.
laps
Come
instead
on.
of 5 every day now.
Yes. Professor, if you could yell, please, sir.
You'll be fine. We're just giving Arthur an extra work. Some of you who are eager, you are free to join them. 10 laps each day. It's the minimum.
I'll join you, Arthur.
Those who are, well, Warforge. Consider your upgrades. Consider what your limitations are as well. Some laps might not be useful for you. Take in consideration what else you can do to improve your skills. Reflection time. Understanding of how to do quick thinking. Those are skills as well. Damn, you really look beat up.
Yes, sir.
Alright. For those who are going to the keep, you have 30 more minutes of break. Recover your little wounds with Reginald. Get ready. To those who are not going to the keep today, well, keep talking to your partners of who you sparred today with. Keep learning about each other. Teamwork is essential. You're not gonna always be having the chance to chat with your fellow wardens in the mid of battle. Take these chances, these opportunities. Every little bit of information will increase your skill set. That is all. Thank you all so much.
Sir. Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, sir. You're all dismissed.
Thank you, sir.
Touch me with your words, I think I would die, even if I have.
I think I wish to ask the professor a question real quick.
I will need to speak with Kane Steiner and the rest.
You had fucking salt. That's awesome.
Shit. Don't disturb. She has a mean right hook
I use a twin blade.
I saw you fighting. What's his bloody name? Aether. Yeah.
In that case, what classification is your arms?
I consider it mostly a fighter class. Previously, I was considered a caster. With the modifications I applied to it, I can still be considered pseudo-caster alongside fighter.
I see. Does it implement usage of your firearm against magi beasts, or is that purely used against less resistant situations?
My firearm. It's more an extra part of me. This usually helps to deal with tiny scenarios, regular populi who you don't have to deal with since you're not using your arms. But there's an extra skill set arms. There's an extra skill set that you can apply to them. It is not yet as effective as an arms, but it's still able to harm Magibist.
Yes.
There is an extension of your casting course. This is a normal weapon, that's for sure. Now still considered a normal weapon?
Negative, unless that is a racial trait, I believe would be the term that Professor Carbuncle has instructed us on.
It's still a mundane weapon, that is correct. I have just implemented my casting foci into the bullets. This firearm now is capable of minorly injuring some of the magic beasts out there. This is a very light implementation. It takes a lot of skill. Many veteran wardens out there are capable of doing this. But it takes a lot of
Focusing
concentration
mana
and a
towards a
lot of
mundane
focusing.
weapon?
Yes.
So anything can become a weapon, even if it's not
That would
innate
make
to
it much easier to replace or source on site if you were to find other firearms, correct?
Keep in mind, I've been using this weapon for quite a while. Simple as my arms as well. I know every part of it, every part of the cylinder, the mechanism, the shape. It makes it more easy for me to make the bullets capable of having an effect towards magic beasts. If I grab another one,
So you must have an
I
understanding
randomly-
equal to that of your arms?
Yes. Else, anyone with a casting foci can just grab a simple weapon and just turn it into something so dangerous. There needs to be an understanding. Your skill set is your biggest weapon. An understanding of regular weapons, firearms is important. Or else you're just wasting energy and precious resources from your casting foci on the general shape entirely, when you can just precise that effort.
Not been mentioned to me.
Does channeling mana exert any detrimental effects on the material itself?
Yes. Magisteel makes arms a lot more durable, as I stated before. Regular mundane weapons have a higher chance to break by applying these effects. This is why you always make sure to apply some high level of maintenance to them. Care. You care for your weapon cares for you.
Yes, that is something that we are familiar with. Maintenance, that is.
That's good.
Thank you for your instruction.
No problem. Thank you for asking.
I shall go find my group.
Of course.
Well, the one gentleman did stop me and ask me, but he didn't mention why.
Well, let me be the tidbit for you. Be careful wearing that around.
It's somewhere.
Yep. No, Dickory.
Hello. Shall we gather our group?
What's up? Yeah, probably for the best. Hold on, I saw Polly and Evan going there.
I've got to go yell at Bailey real quick, because I need to know what the fuck that is on her back.
So if you want to go in there,
I'll be in there in a moment.
Yes.
Okay. Let me go yell at Bailey.
Good fight, everybody. Something before we go.
I forgot about it.
I wish to ask you a question after.
I mean, I'm not too pithy on politics, generally speaking. I don't really
Asher?
make a big deal out of it, but
Hey, do you know where Shell went?
there's history.
Our group will likely be convening in the engineer bay.
Nope, I don't know where he went.
Inducing
Okay, yeah, he's gone. I
Magibeast.
don't know where he went.
To discuss
He
tactics.
was going to go collect something a minute ago, but he didn't mention where, so I guess we wait here and he'll be back.
I guess he'll be back, and that's...
Their hands on
I
this
lose
technology.
healing right now.
People get jealous. Greedy.
I am informing her of where we will be.
Want to get intense.
Pardon me.
Gather into this
Is that still correct?
Yes.
Ah, and you have spoken to Reginald?
Yes.
Now, my question to you. Do you wish to find out what it is that you need in order to make concoctions, or did you just want to find some to have for your use in the keep?
I'd like to do both, so that way I know for future reference.
Scarlet,
Oh, good.
when you are finished with your discussions, we will likely be convening in the engineering bay.
Okay.
I apologize for the interruption.
That is all right.
I hope I didn't ruffle them up too much for your turn.
We will likely be convening in the engineer bay over there for tactical discussions.
Oh, alright. Is everyone else already over there?
Scarlet is seeking guidance. Kane Steiner is finishing his conversation. I am going to go tell Talia and Evan not to leave the area. I have informed Asher. I believe he already went.
I feel like they're already gone.
I had initially
Yes.
considered it to be an auditory anomaly, but from Professor Carbuncle's instruction,
I'm good. We're good now.
I believe it is the
All right.
You know, but
Yeah.
I mean, they hurt her like almost the same as your gun does.
They're very cool, though. I do like them.
Thank you.
The design is very good.
Based on my sister's experiences, you should be very mindful of your knee joints. They get the most wear and tear from most pods. Though, given the height disparity for you, it may also involve the area where your organic parts meet your inorganic parts.
luckily these aren't the ones I'm going to be wearing in the keep. And the other ones give me a little bit of height.
You want to show those off, actually, while we're gathering people? We know what it kind of looks like.
I have to go all the... I have to clean the bathroom. That's what
happened to the bathroom?
Hey. I don't know. He told me that after class I have to clean the bathroom.
Oh, and they're gone.
I believe you have
They're taking a little nap.
time
Alright, at least I can help you.
if you need to.
I have to go back to the dorms anyway to switch legs. I didn't bring them with me.
I'll be here.
Yeah.
Okay,
If you
I'll
want
be
to do
right
that.
back then.
You don't have to clean the bathroom. We can help.
Kane Steiner and Scarlet still have not joined us as well.
Kane's gonna be looking around for people anyways.
For
Why
what?
did you full name him? Is that... Huh?
Oh.
He introduced himself as Kane Steiner. He has not asked for an updated term of address.
I think he just kind of accepts it. I'm also gonna sit on the floor. Oh, I got my leg. It's fine.
Well, my rib's going back into place.
No worries. Talia is going to switch out her legs for the units she will be using in combat. Kane Steiner and Scarlet still have not finished their current conversations. Scarlet has finished her current conversation.
Hey, Scarlet.
Hey, Scar.
Hello, Scarlet.
Kane Steiner will join us soon. Talia will be back as soon as she has swapped out her legs for the units she will be using in the keep.
Understood. I can't believe I got my ass handed to me by the warden.
Who did you get? Who was your smart partner?
The warden. What is his name?
Well, yeah, no shit. You'd get your ass handed to you by the warden. They're a warden. That's why we're getting trained by people who are gonna kick our asses. I'll be honest.
Hello, I'm here.
Hello.
Oh
We're gonna wait on Talia.
Talia went to change her legs.
Her legs.
Yes. Which that's a hell of a statement, but I understand it entirely, actually.
I have warned her to be mindful of the joint areas, as they will likely be targeted heavily by the simulacrum.
There is good news though. I'm actually gonna be bringing. Well, you have a repairman with you, so I will be able to do minor touch-ups. Like I can't replace all less legs, obviously, but I actually do have a portable, like mini blacksmithing toolkit that I can use on our go.
Oh.
So.
All right.
Arms breaks, or, well, weapons breaks, arms, legs break, or anything else breaks of your weapons, I can usually do a quick fix-up. Like, really quick, especially if you have downtime for it.
Alright. Oh, I'll be right back. I shall get my actual weapon I'll be bringing to the keep. It's just in the other room.
Yes.
I could not use it today for reasons I think you will find obvious.
I will be sourcing a spear as well, prior to our run in the keep, as a secondary weapon, though. I do not have the fluency with it that I do my gun.
I'll probably borrow one of my brother's guns. Make my life easier.
Hey, it's always good to have one on you, just in case. I'll be using a spear for the most part. I do have some minor experience with it, but for the most part, if need be, I have my gun. And
In the
knife, just in case.
Yes. In the forge shop, it is 50 bullets for 40 cc. I have sourced and collected 166 bullets currently.
That is a lot of bullets.
It takes a significant amount of mundane artillery in order to actually kill a pod.
I've heard, but we also have to, at least for our money standards, if you're fine, you're fine. These are going to be simulacrum. From what I've heard, they're still really bad, but not nearly as hard to kill an actual pod.
But we should treat them as if they are.
Yeah.
Anyway, this is the actual weapon I'll be bringing, and I could not use this in sparring, because I'll be honest, there's no way to not stab someone or slash them.
You should avoid all electric ones.
That's sort of the plan, yeah.
Similarly,
And
acid.
I won't fuck it. Yeah, I won't fuck around.
I intend to bring a significant amount of water in case any acid pods become environmental blockages.
Also, have you considered rubber and inline
In this?
under the arm? Yes.
Oh, I mean, it's padded under there and everything. It's just I didn't buy these shoes in a sparring match. That's why I have the other hand plate, just in case.
I understand them. Okay, but is it electrically insulated?
No weapon could be that electrically insulated.
Yeah, if I'm stabbing something and it shocks me. I mean,
If he is killing point blank range,
Yeah.
there is no amount of insulation that would be sufficient.
I will get some though, just in case. Some is better than none.
Yeah. It's also more the idea that the pods do it in a circle rather than like
Burst. Yeah.
hitting.
Yeah.
If it's gonna hit your, if it was like armor and it was like your entire arm, maybe then. But even then, it's like if you're punching a pod with that and it zaps you, it's gonna get your hand at that point.
I sort of plan on avoiding most electrical pods if I can, or to be completely frank,
My sister
I can drop
encountered
these very
many.
quickly. I can drop these very easily, so I would be better off just hitting things normally if they are a lot of them, yeah.
She also told me that they were drawing charge from the walls of the keep at one point.
Do we know if that's able to be sabotaged?
Not without systematically destroying the keep.
There's always ways to get into the wires.
I don't think that
But that would be my job.
advantageous for us.
If they are drawing charge from somewhere, I think we should try and at least investigate a way to prevent that, letting them roam free with a readily available energy source that we could possibly do something about.
My sister said they stuck to the walls. So unless we dismantled every wall, I do not believe that would be a sufficient use of time management.
I suppose it depends on what the walls look like and if there were specific spots they were sticking in, but I take your point. If there are electrical pods, I'll just sit on my arse and let you all do the work then, eh? That's a joke. I'm mostly waiting for Talia to get back before we start talking actual strategy, because I'd rather us not have to repeat everything.
Yes.
Agreed.
But yeah, I do not plan on engaging electrical pods with these. Acid, well, if my ship breaks, my ship breaks.
I was gonna say it wouldn't be too hard to make like. Oh, those are welded on. Never mind.
Oh, they're cheaply made. They're pieces of shit. Marcus and I got
If
these
they
done
break,
in
I can-
like a week.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can make. It's more like replacing them was more what I was thinking of, like setting on other ones, but they're not like.
It's not worth it.
Just the group I was looking for.
Yes, we're waiting.
Talia will be joining us shortly.
Once you're done with your meeting or your rendezvous, I'm heading to the clinic. You all need to be cleared. Enter the keep. You come by, we'll do a medical exam.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I received my examination from Soliloquy alongside my sister already.
Oh, you already have. Right. I'll just check my records. Should be in there. Wonderful. Everyone else, do come by as soon as you can.
Yes, sir.
Perfect. All at once.
Yes, sir.
I really enjoyed your lesson. A little intense. but I liked
Thank
it.
you.
Both of yours.
As I said, I cannot take all the credit. Stitch and Shadow did a great job. We leave you for now.
Yes.
Come to the clinic in a bit.
I can guarantee you she's being stopped by everyone going, "Why are you running?"
I'm about to go look for her because the dorms aren't this far and she is kind of holding us up.
How much you want to bet the second you go aside, she's on the ramp?
Yeah.
That's the hope,
Being
isn't
stopped.
it? Yep.
That's the guess, considering most people were on the blacktop.
You know, I'm gonna poke my head out. Not gonna go far. I'm just gonna poke my head out.
You can guarantee the minute he like goes to the door, she's gonna be like right there. That would be really funny if they just swap places.
She seemed very frantic, so I do not believe she will allow herself to be waylaid.
She gets sidetracked, is what I understand.
I see.
I don't see her.
Damn.
Are we
You don't see her?
correct?
No, she's not even out there. I don't know where she is.
Damn.
Yeah. How'd everybody feel about their spar?
Talia's fun to fight.
Feel bad for Dickory.
Oh. Oh, huh.
Wait, which one was
That
it
sort
again?
of,
You said the
yeah.
name the first time.
I'm taking these off real quick.
Ada?
Aether, I believe. I can't.
Yes, he is a support warden. He has a baseball bat that can significantly impact different fortifications. He also has the ability to reconstruct organic and inorganic damage.
Oh, okay.
Sand.
So I have a sand.
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 Have to do with it.
He utilizes sand
Oh.
for his rejuvenative efforts.
Hey, if something has eyes, sand's a bitch.
Yeah. I suppose sand is sort of most places in some form too. Easy to make. Especially if you got a warden, just take some glass and fucking fire.
I suppose.
Alright, so
I shall go pursue her.
Who gave you the black eye?
yes, thank you. I fought Arthur.
Definitely.
Have you seen Talia?
They went back to the dorms.
I see. She has not returned yet. We were concerned. Welcome back. We were concerned.
Thank you. No, I just had a little trouble.
When our meeting concludes, everyone is to go see Reginald in the medical office.
I could hook his shit and stop it in the ground.
Yeah. It sort of swiftly became apparent that...
Yes.
Did you find her? Okay.
My brother uses guns,
Wonderful.
so I think he would have had a better time.
She was right behind me.
That sounds like Talia. That absolutely sounds like Talia.
Someone run and tackle her.
There she is. There she blows.
She is here.
All right.
Oh my
So
God. I'm so happy you didn't have those six.
let's structure this a bit, I suppose. Talia, come here. Circle. Circle. Circle.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go over our roles really quickly, and kind of just one word roll. What are you doing?
Caster.
All right.
Tank.
Support.
Excellent.
Fighter.
Tank.
Good luck, Bailey.
Two tanks. I'm totally going to take your hat.
Shit, we're talking.
We have 2
Yeah, we're
supports,
all
2 tanks,
support.
1 fighter, 1 specialist, 1 caster.
Yeah. All right.
You supports.
So.
That's right. That's
I guess before we get into the keep itself, let's supports.
What was your rule?
Support. 2 supports, 2 tanks.
Okay.
Fighter,
All right, so
specialist,
let's,
caster.
Yeah, I want to talk about the supports first because you two are going to sort of be our backbone ultimately. You've got that Portaforge.
Yeah, I was ready
And-
for either or roll. However, I believe you do alchemy.
You seem highly agitated, Kane Steiner.
No, I'm fine. Just sort of trying to push this along.
Yes.
I guess I have to work on it.
We're gonna get to it. We got a whole last week to prep.
We do.
This is one of many talks.
Yes.
All right, so portable forge and machinery stuff.
Yeah, helping the Warforged and Talia here with her limbs.
You have a rapport with Shiloh. Do you have any medical skills?
I know basic, essentially.
Scarlet,
And
do you have any
Scarlet.
skills?
I do know basic medical. I also have been working on a concoction to help with electrical burns and regular burns.
Oh, wonderful.
That'll be useful.
How, you said working on it. How complete would you say it is?
About halfway.
Okay. Can you share what halfway means, I suppose?
Do you need another week? Do you need another month?
I should be able to finish up the concoction relatively soon. I'm getting some ingredients that I need last for going over test subjects, just to make sure it's not going to have an adverse effect to anyone that I use it on.
Okay. Fair enough. You
So-
think it'll be ready by our run, or cool? All right.
Is anyone allergic to anything or anything that I must know about your physical limitations?
Evan.
You ingest me with whatever, for some reason, if you ever use silver at all in anything, I will probably need to be rushed to the hospital. Oh, the
You should double check the composition of any scalpels or needles that you may use. Silver is antibacterial, I believe. I once ported several shipments of it for medical usage.
More
The more you know.
of a medical enigma, so we're gonna be seeing what works and not works. I don't
Alright.
really got answers for it.
That checkout with Reginald would be helpful then, hopefully. Maybe
Yeah, no, that's the plan.
Yeah.
And your sensitivity, Asher?
Silver.
All right, 2 silvers. Easy to avoid then.
Silver allergy, bud.
Particular strengths that we think we've got. Or actually, rather, what did the tank on doing in specific? Considering we don't have arms or anything, are either of you like hardier than any of us? Or
Limbs can take a lot more elemental damage and things like that. They're pretty fire resistant, and so any of those pods or anything like that, we need to get them out of the way. I should.
You use a firearm, are you comfortable being a frontliner? Or would you prefer to circle and protect the supports?
I will do whichever one is needed.
My hide is thicker than most. I have some resistance to slashing one, things of that nature. Also, I heal faster than most.
I see.
I have a high metabolism.
Alright.
I shall pack extra food as well, as it is a several-hour endeavor.
Yeah, food and water.
Talia.
Are you comfortable being at the very front and kind of letting us follow you? Alright, cool.
Yes.
I think you'll be setting our pace then.
We will likely pull you back
To seem overall
for
strong.
Scarlet's treatment periodically. Talia, are you comfortable moving in to cover him?
Of course.
As the fighter, are you comfortable with falling back to the healers?
I'll do whatever y'all want me to do.
Alright, so flexible.
Now they're saying no. But I do have one mild workplace hazard, I guess. I get real pissy enough, my brother has explained it to me, my stitches and my eyes will go pink, and I will go crazy on whatever is in front of me.
Alright, good to know.
How long does
is there
the
anything
state last?
particular
Either till one of my limbs explode, or I turn off.
Wait, are you a forged?
I am corpses sewn together. I just call it turning off because it's easier to explain.
Oh, flesh forged.
Dormant, whatever you want to call it, patch flesh, etc.
Hello, everyone. This is Hayden Lancaster reporting to all of those going into the keep. Group 3 from Clink. Please start heading forward into the keep's entrance. I repeat again. Group 3. Please head in to keep's entrance. Thank you very much.
Is there a way to rouse you from this state? If it does occur?
If I'm out, probably not. If one of my limbs explode, yes, most likely. It'll just be a while. If we're gonna be in there for hours, it'll just take time.
I see.
Is there anything that sets you off in particular that we can avoid? Or is this an inevitability?
The one thing that would've is Walter being in there, and he's not, so we're good.
I similarly become very focused when Hickory is endangered.
Okay.
But if it happens, it happens. If I get pissed off enough, that's kind of all I know. That's why I try to stay mellow yellow.
Is there anything herbal we could get to maintain a mellow state of mind? I am told organics utilize such methods.
Probably. I don't know if it'll work. We'll have to see.
I mean, I know of plenty, but they all sort of put you to sleep.
Well, we can figure something out. I don't know.
You can always ask Gretchen.
I'm bringing it up as an if. I don't know if it will.
So-
The last time it happened was a lot of stress and at home.
So I'm going to put this on the table. It's unpleasant. What would you like us to do to you if that does happen?
Point me in the direction of something we don't like.
Understood.
So you won't turn
I'm still
on us.
mildly cognizant. It is just like a lot of everything, and my voices get active with me. So.
Right. Okay. Sure. So just kind of keep you on a proverbial warpath if you
Keep me on a leash or something that you don't like. That's what I'd recommend.
Understood.
We can do that.
What amount of strength do all of you have? Physically? Standard, substandard, or above standard? For basic humanoids?
I would think above standard.
With these things,
I'm
it's
assuming-
above standard. Once they break down, it's below standard.
that was another thing that I wanted to bring up when we get there. But I am standard, but I don't break easily. I don't know how else to put it.
Understood.
I can say the same, actually.
As a doomsday scenario, if for some reason we cannot redirect Salem, this gear can be turned, usually it takes 2 individuals of standard strength to pause it, but it can be twisted backwards, at which point I will be drawn into a state of... I suppose the simplest way to put it would be accelerated everything. I am stronger, I am sturdier, I hit harder, and I can take more. Afterwards, when it wears off, I will be very sluggish for about 5 minutes.
Alright, so yeah, doomsday scenario stuff. Got it.
So you are not alarmed. Talia, will you attempt it?
Oh.
Sure. And just twist it backwards, right?
Yes. 3 or 4 turns should be sufficient.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh.
If you see me in this state, I will likely be most worthwhile at the front. So, if our tanks need reprieve and our fighter is similarly not available, I can fill in for a short period.
How long does that last?
As long as I need it to, though usually only for an engagement. It is unwise to keep it going.
I'm presuming that, yeah, some kind of structural damage over time.
Yes, when
Alright.
danger abates, I become a bit more subdued.
Right. Alright, good to know. Talia, how usually do those things get damaged? Those things being your limbs, sorry.
You're fine. Well, the worst parts of it is, like you suggested to me, it's normally the joints. But they're built to withstand Magibbees. So they're built pretty tough.
Wonderful. Good to know. Dickory, you there?
I am here.
Okay. Wanted to make sure. Okay, so you go into overdrive, for lack of a better term, and then
Overclock.
Power. Overclock. Oh, key.
Key.
Okay, clock key. Got it. Oh, ha! That's clever, actually. That's really.
If I end up overusing it, there is nothing even Evan can do to properly maintenance me. It would be entirely internalized.
Let's make a pact right now that won't happen. Yeah?
Yes. We have 2 tanks and a very sturdy fighter.
Yes, we do. So, doomsday scenarios. Your overclock and subsequent wind down, for lack of a better term. Your...
Full
you have something you want to call it? Alright, full tenacity.
My tenacity goes everywhere.
Alright, and then you've got majesty limbs. Alright, and then no silver for you two.
I do have.
I don't
one
break.
thing, Anita.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go.
I need to mention the thing we experimented with the other day. So, when dealing with the lightning pods, this is still up in the air whether it is going to work on them or not. But let me try and figure that out. Most electricity doesn't work with me like normal people. It doesn't burn me, it doesn't fry me. It kind of just like goes goes through me and then out. I don't really feel any of it. So, if a lightning pod does get close to us, I'm pretty sure that I will be fine. I just whenever
Do
it
you
explodes,
want to
it'll
test
probably still
that?
send me. Yeah, I'm still gonna ask Reginald
All
about
right.
that. See if they can give me like a little, like, shock from one of them.
Yeah. All right. So, update us all on that. And if you don't, I think an assumption should be if he runs an electric pod, we let him.
Evan has primacy on electric pods. Talia will have primacy on fire pods. Are there any other immunities that are known?
Not immunities, but my
Resistance.
Go ahead.
I have mundane resistance. So any other pods that do like flashing, punching, things of that nature.
They largely just tackle.
Fuck.
Yeah. But
Evan,
the
you
spear
go?
I'm actually being the spear that I'm getting made, because I will be using a spear for the most part during this to stab the pods jumping at us, is being made with I believe it's titanium?
Tungsten?
Tungsten. No, it's not tungsten. There we go.
You should be aware that acid pods are sufficient to damage tungsten alloys.
Yes.
My sister's tool is a similar alloy, and it requires repairs and maintenance after her run.
The difference is, though, it's not disintegrated.
No, my sister's tool was not either, but just so you know.
Oh, yeah. But the thing is also is that I can make those repairs on the fly if need be, I'm pretty sure, as long as it doesn't melt a hole in the middle or something.
Yes.
But for the most part, the spear is also really good at just stabbing them from a range, which is better than punching. Preferably, people with guns take care of the acid pods.
Yes.
So you just shoot them before they get close.
Our backup would likely be Asher for otherwise, or your spear, or my spear. While it is suboptimal, he does have increased regeneration.
I don't want you punching one of those things, puncturing it, and then it exploding.
One thing I will know, if there's ice, that's a problem for me.
To my knowledge, there are not.
Ice and cold things don't do great for me. That's it.
To my knowledge, there are not ice pods.
Hold on. Is anyone else hearing a lot of noise right now?
I heard one explosion.
Okay,
I just
hold
came
on
in
one
to
moment.
inform you that yes, I am too. I've heard everything
Okay,
so
cool.
far.
I didn't hear the first time you reacted, but then every other time.
I just heard another one.
Maybe because you brought it up, I'll start hearing it, but I haven't heard jack shit yet.
I believe perhaps your perspective is shielding you.
No, it's not. I got jack shit shielding me from nothing.
I mean,
Sorry, I didn't
point
hear
of view.
anything. I was alerting the powers that be about very loud noises.
Perhaps there was some poor silencing in the keep.
Is there
Probably.
anything else that we wanted to run over before we start selecting things like who should be our captain?
Yes, weapons everyone's going to be using.
What?
Preferred fighting styles. Let's start with Scarlet.
I'm going to be using an axe with a handle that is useful for being insulated, so it's not going to travel with electricity. I could use it to bat away pods if need be.
Okay. Talia. Is that...
Gunblade shoots rifle rounds.
Gunblade
So,
shoots like a rifle. It doesn't look like it, but it has a pretty charged, powerful shot. It is a thinner blade, more like a rapier of sorts.
As
but
someone who has been shot, by that very recently, it does pack a lot more of a punch than it looks like it's going to. Which is saying a lot because it's already a gun.
Have you prepared sufficient rounds?
No, I was going to do that today. I was going to make sure we had enough.
okay. I use fist with a claw attached to it.
Chances are I will be up in there moving around quite a bit.
Staying the fuck away from electric pods.
I primarily use a pistol with 8 rounds per cartridge. I've prepared 166 bullets and I will be pursuing a spear as well as a fallback. I will likely need to rely on at least one of you to cover as I swap cartridges.
I'm going to be using a shield and most likely a one-hander. My stuff is still being constructed since I was only recently here.
Yeah. Okay. Spear.
Spear, also gun.
Or you bring... I was going to ask, you're bringing the gun?
Oh, of course I'm bringing the gun. Are you kidding me?
Have you prepared sufficient bullets?
It does break. Yes, I bought bullets already.
Alright. Salem, pickaxe?
I got a pickaxe in my fist.
Alright.
Pickaxe is a fucking deadly weapon.
So this is going to sound fucking weird.
Don't come out nice.
People with guns don't shoot people's fingers off. Just
I
don't.
mean, you can shoot me, it hurts, but I'll live.
Hold on.
It's come up.
What?
It has officially happened.
Oh my god.
Rue lost fingers.
If I lose a finger, I can...
Aeter's medical aid was sufficient to fix the hand.
Yeah.
But Lunali did apparently shoot his hand in friendly fire.
So, yeah.
I'll lose a finger.
It is perhaps more something Talia would have to worry about with the caliber.
Yeah.
I don't care. If you all shoot me, I'll be fine. I just need a new body part. It comes off, it comes off.
I think it will be very
hard for you to friendly fire.
You will primarily be in the front, so it is not
I'm just saying,
a large risk.
To be honest,
It's
with
fine.
you, I think
if there's friendly
just heard
fire, it's on whomever gets shot. You're a tank. If people are getting in front of you, they sort of, whatever happens, happens. It's kind of how I'm viewing it.
If you do need to take a shot, I recommend falling in with Asher. He can shield you.
Evan.
Did have something I want to interject with, because I've already kind of thought about. Of course, we all have our strategies in mind. With gunners in mind, there's like 3 of us and people who are going to be in front. I kind of imagine that we're all going to keep pace, especially with, Talia potentially also being in the front. We could have it so that if you guys are going to charge forward, or if the enemy gets too close, well, if they're going to charge forward in front of the gunners, because obviously the gunners are going to be somewhere in the middle, or if they're going to charge and engage, just say something. Say charge, say I'm going to engage, or say I'm going, like literally just call out. It is
Moving up, falling back.
We will stop shooting. Falling back is different. It's a little bit more easier with, you want the gunners to kind
Calling
of...
out targets might be a little hard if we have multiple of the same kind of pot.
If you're going to be shooting, just...
You can say shooting left, shooting right, shooting straight.
Vague directions, especially if, the heat of combat and all, I think. I think
Salem, well, yeah, no, the rest of us will be up in there except for, like, Dickory and Evan, maybe, so...
I have
Yeah, just
more
follow the directions.
fluidity in where I can move.
Yeah.
We can get into more in detail strategy, but that's just if we're talking about placement, I've thought about that a lot with it, almost everyone.
Right, so...
Before we get into strategy, I guess in an ideal world, how would each of us perform what we're going to be doing?
Without thinking about others, just your
ideas on how you do what you do.
That way we can slot the actual strategies into how we already do things.
So, question. Are you saying in a scenario in which we're fighting an opponent alone?
Yeah, just what would you do as a tank? Period.
Well, tank's not much of a tank without a team, so at that point I'm just killing it. But
Right, so just going in here.
Well, I have increased speed. I'm faster than a lot of people.
Interrupt you guys?
you guys are the next group to go into the keep after today, right?
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah, it's about to mention he's probably tired of waiting for us because we've been a while.
You guys to come get your checkup.
We can move as a group.
And yeah.
I do not need to separate.
So we can just go in there.
Yeah, straight across.
Oh, there you go. Ooh, wait, where's my hat? Fuck my hat. Shit.
I feel like going back to the topic feels like we're going back in circles.
Why don't we keep moving?
What do you mean? Kind of went over that.
Let's keep moving.
Moving. We're not keeping Reginald waiting all day.
Not necessarily, because I haven't talked about what I would do.
You can start with that.
Like, I don't know what Hickory's plan is. I don't know what
to
Dickory's
say.
plan is. I don't know what everyone's individual plans are. How you plan on fulfilling your role within the group.
It might be more efficient to talk about different roles, like how the tanks would work together, how the supports would trade off, how the fighter can best be supported as the spear tip.
My head's empty. I'll do whatever y'all want me to do.
It's in here, right?
It's the next. That's the cafeteria.
Okay, yeah.
I believe this is dining room.
Kane, Steiner.
It's the next door over, and then we go down the stairs. You know what? Just come on.
I don't know where.
This door, then we go downstairs, and it's the first door on the left.
This is the second floor, not the first.
That's why we go downstairs.
Mm-hmm. If you had gone further up and then gone in, that is the door you were looking for. Over there.
Oh. And they chose me obviously because
That
of
one.
the experience, which, sure, that's fine. But it was told directly to my face I was too slow. That plays into what you're talking about already. That's a learned thing. I get that.
Yeah, you spend too much time out here. You don't
Yeah.
have the time to
I swear this place is a
keep
freaking
moving,
maze
keep
to
doing
me.
things. You just need to.
You should be good to go on in.
Yeah.
I always, when I'm on the field, just there's.
If you have medical need, Theodore, you can go first.
Flow. You just need to learn to get into
No,
that
no.
state.
Last two. Just gonna offer my services if you wanted an intel.
A state. I've heard that before.
Intel would be nice, yeah.
The medics are like, okay.
Takes time, takes practice, takes effort, but if you can get there, just as long as
I'll be in the library. Anyone have a chat?
keep in mind who you're fighting alongside.
Alrighty, thank you.
Just as long as you can get that flow state, especially as a leader, you need to be.
Normally he takes about one of you at a time, so if one of you want to stay here, the rest of you can go to the library, or just stay close so we can grab you.
You don't need anything, right, Dickory?
I do not.
Alright, you just want to
I mean, it's also a decision of if you guys want to talk to him privately about things, or if you want to discuss things as a whole group, which
Yeah, that quickness to act, I already know something I have to work on personally.
Yeah.
Part of the reason I came here instead.
I don't particularly care.
Valid.
Yeah. I don't mind talking about it.
Alright.
You may wish to clear your throat, Salem.
Officer, I went to designated marksman, which isn't any sort of.
If you want to go first, then the rest of you can wait in the library. And
Your voice was a bit muffled.
Anyone who wants it to be private can stay. The rest of you can go to the library for now.
The last time I was in here, I was told to talk quietly, so I was doing so.
You have to go to your
Understood.
Tell them you're going to that point, and you know that they're probably all.
You all leave here first. What?
No, they're going to the library. Salem would like to talk to you privately about her stuff. The others are fine doing theirs as a group, if that is okay with you.
So, I've got a question for, well, I guess Salem would need it too. How many of us are used to being in a team with people that are not related to us? No offense.
Not related.
Someone that we're not accustomed to fighting alongside. Someone that we had to learn to fight with, I guess.
My sister and I swapped caravans several times.
Okay. I put the motion forth that Dickory is the captain then. She knows how teamwork already works.
I'm not
Any
opposed.
opposition? Alright.
Not opposed.
Congratulations, Captain.
You know, I would prefer if you'd been in here.
I guess also as a caster, you have the luxury of being the most mobile, so you can call things out effectively too, yeah?
Yes. I can also fill in a pinch, I believe is the term. Composition-wise, I believe primarily we should have Salem in the front with the 2 tanks flanking her in order to provide cover. Evan and Scarlett's safety is fairly paramount, so they would likely stay in the middle, with myself bringing up the rear and possibly yourself circling the sides. Though you said you had thoughts about how you wanted to act as a specialist.
You basically caught it in one. Floating around between the positions, center and back, not taking the front line if possible. Keeping supports and yourself safe.
Yes.
Making sure nothing sneaks up on us. And, if the opportunity presents itself, mild forms of sabotage. Whatever that may be.
Scarlett and Evan both have methods to give themselves space, with the polearm and the axe respectively. So they will likely only need minor assistance if they are engaged. But they will likely need extra assistance if they are expected to act in a support capacity.
Exactly, yeah. Alright. So, we have Salem with the tanks up front, just wading in, smashing shit. Right?
Yes.
Simplifying it significantly, but
Asher's shield will likely be paramount in opening barrages.
And I just want to make it clear again, you are completely comfortable setting our pace, right? Wonderful. Alright, so...
Here, the only reason we bring this up is because I believe reports of Team 1 where they came out very late because the person essentially leading the charge and setting the pace was a little slower and a little bit more hesitant. And I believe they ended up moving it backwards more often when fighting against pods and such.
It wasn't so much moving backwards, it was hesitance in the end. A lot of the uncertainty, given what we were walking into being the first team.
Oh.
So the caution was an important asset in the end.
I suppose that is an important question to ask.
And it worked.
How familiar are all of you with pain?
Yes.
Fairly.
Don't mind me.
Incredibly.
Understood. I do not feel pain, as such, so I am uncertain how it will hinder our pace. Please inform me if my expectations are unreasonable. I will reconfigure my plans.
Alright. Sorry, getting lost in thought. So, I guess to you now, Theo. Pods, all the ones we've been exposed to, I suppose?
Pretty much, yeah. We even
What
fought
was
a white
the-
one.
My
Yeah,
sister
I've
came
heard about the
across
white
several,
ones, but
yes.
Leverage had to be used to do anything to them, yeah?
Leverage, but even then, you want someone very strong. I probably recommend Ash, to be honest with you. Or Salem,
Asher,
depending.
If you don't mind bending and using your
Very
shield,
heavy.
you might be able to pry one up enough to give the rest of us a shot at the underbelly.
I should
Be warned, though,
say...
Even Rue had difficulty doing that. So just be very careful.
A full
And not to
flip
mention
is...
They bounce just as fast as any other.
Yes. A full flip is unreasonable to ask of you, but a small shift may be sufficient to give us an opening.
I plan on using that claw as a way to just, quite frankly, finish things off.
Hmm.
I cannot pummel a pod to death, but get underneath it like the professor's been saying. With the claw and just...
My sister mentioned that there were ladders and other areas that pods congregated at the top of and pounced from.
Fascinating.
How do we deal with that?
Huh.
Like fighting on a ladder is not a great idea.
You know,
Okay,
I guess
fair
that's a
enough,
question for
actually.
Braggy. How pods
Honestly,
stick to
but
things.
Also, what Dickory just pointed, he has a shield.
He does.
That actually might be one of the better ways to kind of like coax them off the ladder or off the top, because between all of us, packed right now, if don't fight a pod on a ledge, like on an elevated area.
Several were sticking to the ceiling as well, I was told during my sister's run. Firearms would be...
I'm going to seek out that intel from Professor
I see.
Braggy on how they stick to things, and see if that's something we can do something about.
The electric ones that were extra charged were sticking to the walls, and glowing panels on the walls as well.
Maybe we could ask Braggy if there's a spot to hit that might knock him down.
Well, I know the underbelly is sort of the
other
only...
than the underbelly, something that can just knock them over, not kill them.
Most bullets can knock them over.
Alright, so bullets...
Some kinetic force is usable, but they are very
He's ready.
reactive.
I guess who's ever next. I'm done.
I think it's just everyone at this point. Just we can make it like quick now.
Yeah, just go, Evan, go.
I've been cleared.
Alright, Salem, to catch you up real quick, how do you feel being at the front with Talia and Asher? Just sort of
Again,
cleaving your way.
as I said, I will be wherever you all want me to be.
Okay.
Then we will likely need you between Asher and Talia.
I'm in the back, I'll be in the back. Go.
Yes.
Do you feel pain?
Yeah.
Weird question, I know. Okay.
A lot of pain, typically. I'm kind of almost in a state of it. So, as I
Right,
told Professor
okay.
Original, I scream inside my head, not outside.
I'm mostly asking, because... Well, I mean, pain tells you when to get the fuck out of Dodge, kind of thing, so...
Well, it's weird, because pain with me is different. Pain is pain, but...
Are you able to gauge when you are damaged enough to need assistance?
Yeah, I am.
That is sufficient then.
If my stitches come too loose and I'm not able to stand right, that's typically when I know I've at least used too much.
I see. I shall prepare a...
So we'll be listening to her.
Yes. I shall prepare a sewing kit.
I got one.
Excellent.
That I will be carrying with me at all times.
Wonderful. Alright, so...
What's your question? Yours is to come off. Are we able to reattach it?
If it's still intact, yes, but I've already talked to the medical here and they already got cadavers for me. If I cannot reattach it and I need a new one.
Understood. Apologies for the intimate question.
I mean, it's not really intimate, it's just my body parts. I'm good. I don't really got that.
Alright, so... Electric pods. We'll leave those primarily to Evan. And Dickory.
No.
It's just being able to keep it back. You got the gun?
The gun, yes. That I can do.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Similarly, I can provide distance cover to acid pods, though Again, in a least favorable capacity, we would want Asher to knock those back when they are about to die. I will be bringing amounts of water and food, so if the pod dies in a suboptimal area that we need to get past, we can dilute the acid and cross.
Oh, if it helps, I don't eat.
Would you like for me to start trying to work on a salve that could work with the acid?
That would be ideal for the organic parts of this team.
Right. What was at the end, Theo? I've heard a lot about a Class D.
So from what I found out, Class Ds are all different. Everyone was going to face a different one. Our one was there's no other way to describe it than a rock beast of sorts. Moved on 4 legs, kind of looked like I don't know, rocks on its back. It could pick up rocks from out of nowhere from the ground and smash them into bits and send pieces flying everywhere. It charged a lot as well. So it was quite slow enough to get out of the way. But from what I hear, Team 2 thought something very different. Although I'm sure Dickory's told you all about that.
Yes. A bear-like creature that could consume honey, or a honey-like substance out of nowhere. It seemed to be able to heal itself in short bursts.
Yeah. And I'm sure you already stated this, Dickory, but the layout's different as well.
Yes. I have drawn up maps of every level so far.
Oh, okay.
By description, each level seems to be a different color. I do not know if that means it is different metals, or merely superficially different.
Something distinctive, aye.
Right. I heard Arthur mentioning traps and boxes. Any experience about those?
There were also computer codes and small consoles to increase access further into the level.
We didn't have that. No. That was different. We didn't have those.
We were crates and boxes and stairs. That's it.
And my sister had computer terminals and ladders. Presumably, Team 3 will have to face new challenges and possible mechanics, and we ourselves may need to adapt even more.
Theo, I don't know how to tell you this, but we were the control group.
I know. I'm figuring that one out now.
Fuck.
I'll have to ask Arthur what the traps were.
My sister mentioned that some of the boxes contained usable parts for Warforged. Others were empty, others had medical supplies, and some had small pods waiting in them.
Yep.
So,
well, for us, when it came to traps, yeah, there were pods hiding in boxes, but also one of them was a chest that was opened up and gouts of flame came out and burned Leon's hand.
I would recommend having myself or Evan lever open any containers with spear
I've
tips.
also got a bit of... I'm just throwing it out there. I do have a bit of experience breaking into things.
Yes. That could be very useful. But I would still recommend that actually opening the boxes or whatnot should be done by pole arm.
My thought is I can go up, check it, and then they open it regardless of what I think.
Yes,
'Cause I
that
can
seems
be wrong, and probably
ideal.
will be wrong.
I was also going to suggest we could just listen if the pods make noises, you know?
Some
If
do.
it's quiet, so pry it, but... yeah.
A flame mechanism might not, however.
Came to us, if there were pods in a box, you could hear them.
Hmm.
It wasn't a surprise in that regard.
That's kind
Plus,
of adorable.
if pods are in a box, it's a nest, usually.
Don't say that.
Oh, a nest.
Yeah. At least for us, yeah. They could become very territorial. Like, you might see 3 or 4 in a hallway, but then if it becomes kind of quiet, it's because you're getting close to one, and they're all kind of congregating there. That's how it was for us. Anyway, it might be different for you at this point. Who fucking knows?
So, bizarre question.
Go ahead.
Any of us got explosives?
Fuck, no.
I
We found one.
Talk to my
Well,
brother.
that's,
He knows how to fuck with 'em.
there's something about that, actually. From what I can tell and what I'm hearing, Team 2 found a vial of
Acid.
some kind of corrosive, something from, yeah.
Oh, I didn't hear
It was a vial of green liquid, my sister said.
So I
So it seems
believe
to be
about
a
halfway.
different item that could be of use. Sounds like Theo.
Exactly. About halfway through the dungeon, you'll probably find something like that, you know? Some kind of item that's be very useful against your D-class, whatever it may be. Something to rely on, something to use.
Yes, we should also prepare for the possibility that we may have 2D classes waiting for us, if danger is scaling. In which case, it
Especially if
is
the
vital
coffee's going up
that
each time.
Salem, Asher, and Talia be braced and ready to move as a unit. We will likely need your strength multiplied together, rather than spread.
We need it. He likes things that go boom. He might be able to make something, and I could bring it with me.
We can get something. We can get something for you by next week. Can't hurt.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
At least
Just
one or
need to
two.
Find some stuff.
Yeah, if you need any help scrounging for things or going around to the shops, I don't really spend my stipend on much, so.
Oh, I don't either.
My best guess would probably be Karguk, the weapon forge master. He might have an idea. He might have something or an idea of where you could go.
There is also just basic grease, like from cooking.
Oh shit.
Smear it on fur or scales.
Yeah.
If we pack matches, that might be sufficient.
Yeah, matches.
Yeah, alright.
Grease the nest and then it's done.
Yeah. So, I want to go back to something real quick. 2D classes.
It is unlikely, but not impossible.
Right.
Ideally, they would be.
Or do we just fucking leave?
You
I would say it depends.
Can't retreat?
I mean, it's always an option, I suppose, but...
Yeah, 2D classes.
Examination.
I mean,
and then go back.
However,
Yeah.
to alleviate concern, though, when you get to the entrance of the keep, they will tell you what your objective is.
Oh,
So
alright.
you'll know from there on what to kind of expect. If they say
Alright.
2D class, you have the whole keep to figure out what the hell you're doing.
Yes.
Got it.
Yeah,
Got it.
if you don't mind, I would like to try.
And if it is.
It's not 2, because God help you if it is.
If it is 2, they may be ones that have opposing specialities. We do know that in the absence of greater prey, or if they are incited to, magical beasts can and will attack and devour one another.
It is something to consider, but also I don't personally think we are prepared for that yet. As wardens. That's a test in the
Furthermore-
future for sure, but now,
Talking about the possibility of
not
us
everyone
getting
here
2D
has combat
classes.
experience.
It would be the worst case scenario. It is unlikely based on patterns, but difficulty and obstacles have been mounting with each week.
If I am being honest, I think if there is going to start being 2D classes, we might see it with Marx's group.
True.
Yes.
They're kind of past the halfway point at that point.
Yeah.
If we do see 2, the best tactic would be to bait one into accidentally attacking the other.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, beast fight.
But let's assume one.
Yes.
Prepare for 2 and assume 1. And by prepare for 2, I mean try and get them to hate each other.
Yes. Use them as, I believe the term is meat shields, against one another's attacks, when at all possible.
if we did bring that grease idea that you mentioned, and one of them isn't fire, blinding one of them with it, at the very least obscuring their vision, might help them fight each other.
Yes.
I'll be honest. I've never met something. Well, like, most things don't like being on fire, even if they're magical beast. Fire is fire, right? It's hot, no matter what. So unless it's like a fire pod, I think setting it on fire will have some effect regardless.
If you greased all the pods and then killed a fire pod, it will do exactly what you're thinking. Yes.
Oh, shit.
Were there also pods in your fight against the D-class?
No, just the monster.
Then perhaps that is the next escalation.
Where there's a point of respite where you can make sure everyone's not dead and can still fight, and then you go in. It's not straight into the fight. They make that very clear.
All right.
Okay. Talia did have something that they wanted to...
It's something I forgot to mention earlier when everyone was talking about weaknesses of sorts. My limbs can overheat. The way you can overclock, I can overheat to a degree.
I see.
Taking a lot of heat in. So if I focus on fighting fire pods, they can overheat. If I start smoking, that's when I need you.
Understood. If you feel you are reaching that threshold, let me know and I will fill in for your slot. So you can fall back to Evan.
They're also extremely hot to the touch, so it's best not to touch them until they cool down.
On that topic, would bringing ice water help?
I doubt it would stay chilled. You also do not ever want to cool superheated material.
Yeah, you address the structural integrity of the composition.
Well,
could risk damaging it further.
That's...
If things are overheating, you gotta leave it alone. That's how it works. It has to cool down on its own.
There are some things that use cooling. However,
That is integrated into the systems.
Yeah.
We don't need to argue with Evan, but she is very visibly uncomfortable.
I can hear it in her voice. Don't worry.
Let's not worry about it. When it comes to thermal pods, though, anyone can kick them away fast enough, and it won't burn through your boot. To just get a quick sense so someone else can handle it. You can do that at any point. Just a quick kick, you're good.
Fair enough. You shouldn't, if you can help it there.
Next person.
Try not to
Scarlet?
take too much water.
Okay.
Or too much,
I can do it.
water, obviously, but...
After Scarlet's appointment, we should make haste to the blacksmith to start sourcing materials.
I was gonna ask if we could like get a fuck ton of metal shavings to use as like pocket sand, but instead it's pocket metal. Throw it in the eyes.
Just look in the hangar. I'm sure there's some.
Yeah. Marcus just made a shit
Not that
ton
I
and
could
fired
see.
the shotgun.
I think they see through magic, not really eyes.
Oh yeah, I shot my
They
rifle.
sense magic.
I believe they mean the D-class, not the, pods.
Oh, the D class would work, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
So even then.
We have studied extensively on how to harm and inconvenience pods, but D-classes will they will require more strategizing in the moment.
Well, this is one of many talks.
Yes.
I think we'll probably keep talking through the night, if anything. But I know some of y'all need to sleep.
I was gonna say, do you think we should take a quick break so we can do our stuff before shop
Yes.
close? Because I also need to pay the blacksmith my stipend. Because
The sun's starting to go down. They should be wrapping up at the keep pretty soon here, too.
Yeah.
Nice call.
Anyway, so... I promise
I think
you
if
I'll
anything,
play him a
fire
song
that
when
you
he's
wouldn't
coming
want
out on a
to
stretcher,
quenched
so...
at all, but it was good.
I have to now.
If anything,
If
I
you have
can
to
write
apply,
down notes because I
water
don't
from
sleep,
acid.
and I don't believe you do unless you do sleep.
I am inert for 4 hours every night, so otherwise, the other 4 we can spend brainstorming, if you choose.
That works by me, because I can just take notes and we can give it to everyone.
Yes.
Or concerns and a list of things to buy while we're all out
Yes.
and about one day. So, all right,
Would it
cool.
be okay if we dampen it like in a towel? Not
Where's
like so it's
her?
like
She's already gone.
Be better than she.
I believe she is going to wait for her turn.
I'll make sure to
Possibly.
make one of those so we can.
That would be better. It would definitely be better.
Pardon me.
I'm gonna head to the dorm, so you'll need me.
Understood.
Anyone else need a checkup before we leave, or did everyone get theirs done?
They're waiting for them to do theirs right now.
Yeah.
So I don't want them. We're supposed to wait for them to be done so we can tell them
Secondary
where we're
checkup
going.
from either Soliloquy or Carbuncle, whenever one of them is available.
Felix.
Carbuncle's busy in the keep right now, so. And I haven't seen
Will you notify Kane Steiner then that we went to the shops?
I will.
Yes.
That's how it was for us with
That we're coming.
I have notified Felix to inform his battle buddy of our location, if he needs to find us.
How you feeling now, Dahlia? Actually, where's? Hold on.
During this week, could I possibly ask for stitching lessons from you?
Yeah, of course. Be happy to teach you.
Thank you.
Keep up with the campus fest, I so.
Are we not talking?
We'll do it later.
Okay.
I don't have the patience for that either. Technically speaking, I don't think how smart someone is determines if they're able to write a book or not.
He is not here.
Is that more fair? If you wanted to, you could always write a book on medical practice.
And they're always like editors, and normally you like write things down, and then the editor makes it a good book.
I will say this: if she doesn't waste
my
time, she
journal,
does not have
like
to.
my studying journal. Do you know how sporadic all the freaking pages are? There's like 8 different sections on sutures because I learned little
Have I
bits
showed
and
you my
pieces, and they're all
pages?
over throughout the whole book.
So,
Like they're not in one spot.
Shiloh, so you know what I do because my notes are the same way.
Asher, the blacksmith is not in currently.
I have a book as a binder, so I can pull out pages that need
Oh yeah, I was getting food.
He's resting.
Of course.
Reorganize my pages, and then when I take copies to get pads, I rewrite sporadic notes into organized sections. So though page 1 might be about one pod, page 8's about the same pod because we come across another different one of the same type.
Everyone's going in there.
If you like, I can take a note for him.
I need to put in an order for a spear.
Spear. Okay.
Figure out what all I need.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Kagok's not in at the moment. I can take a note for him if you need it.
I'll stop by later in the week. I need to make sure I order some bullets for my gun.
Payment to him.
Specialists kind of do like scouting, sort of support skirmish stuff. They're pretty cool.
Wait, you're allowed to be in the library?
We're students.
Yeah, but gun in a library. Huh.
It's our equipment.
We were told to bring our weaponry today and keep it on us.
Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I'll go leave him a note. Someone wanted bullets, someone wants to pay him.
Dickory, right?
Correct.
Did you notice if the people are done in the keep yet, or are they still in there?
To my knowledge, they were still in the keep when we left campus.
See, I saw a couple of the weapons they're bringing in. I think they're going to be fine.
Yes, I suppose so.
Oh, I mean, better off than how I fared, at least.
I imagine so. We are aware that our run will likely be more complex than yours. Hello.
There you are.
Yes.
Do you know where Scarlet went?
I do not. I thought she was awaiting her turn.
Back to campus.
See her in there.
Well, actually, the outskirts, we can check there first, and then back to campus.
Yeah. Real quick, Dickory, you're our team captain, so I'm going to be letting you know this. And you can do with the information as you will. It is a possibility that my blood will be something that magical beasts want to slurp up.
I see.
It's not confirmed, the professor can't confirm it yet. I'll be speaking to Professor Braggy before our run. But keep it on the table. If I'm bleeding overmuch, I might turn into living bait.
Does it need to be fresh blood?
Don't know. I don't mind you knowing. I don't care that you know. Everyone's going to find out sooner or later. I have dirty mana poisoning. Permanently. And have for 20 years. So, it's not clear if my blood, well, factually has mana in it in some way, constantly. And not clear if magic beasts will like that or not. And I think you should know as the captain in case you need to make a call.
Yes, luckily you are a specialist. You were meant to be mobile to begin with.
Exactly.
We can either use you to shepherd or pull enemies.
Yep.
And we have 3 individuals who can interrupt their chase or retreat, as the case may be.
Precisely. Alright. I'm going to go look for Scarlet.
I shall join you.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, I left a note for them, they should see it.
Thank you.
You in particular.
Why is he looking at me without looking at me?
Ches.
I don't know. Yeah.
Did a short, red-headed woman with horns come this way?
Short, red-headed woman. I did not see her.
She is likely still on campus.
The only short person I saw was someone with white hair that ran there to
Have a
there.
good
I don't know
evening.
where she went.
Yes, the deliveries were successful.
That is good.
And then, but they don't have any. I don't think they have any Warforged that are there, so they're not gonna have problems with the like the. Well, they're not gonna have as many problems with the
Were you looking for Scarlet?
I was trying to tell someone that they passed out hallway.
Lunali frequently sleeps.
I don't think it's comfortable to sleep in the hallway, so.
Knock, knock. I apologize for the interruption. Lunali has fallen asleep in the hall. Was she meant to meet anyone? Or is it the standard?
I was wanting to speak to her.
Hmm.
We'll bring her in here in just a moment.
Understood.
Dickory is all taken care of. Soliloquy did their physical the other day.
Well, they got it handled.
Yes. If you see Kane Steiner, please let him know that Scarlet has had her appointment.
Alright.
Thank you, Asher.
You're welcome.
Scarlet is currently receiving her checkup.
Wonderful.
She is all clear. Should be out in a moment.
Wonderful. Well, that's it for the night for me then. Time to go get into normal clothes and wait, I suppose.
Yes.
You are welcome to wait for your compatriots, as long as you want, but...
That's the plan.
Hmm.
I just want to get changed out of this uniform.
Molly. As much as that probably is a good napping spot.
Perhaps we should go have a talk now.
Asher, he has been informed, but thank you.
Oh.
If Asher saw you before I did, he was to inform you that Scarlet had been found.
Understood.
Can I have my own?
I assume that's gonna be.
Sir.
I could make it in like.
I actually haven't had that much coffee today. Okay. So you only had about 3 total. 1 or 2 cups?
Are there any symptoms of acute episodes we should be aware of?
No.
Understood.
Stable.
That's just a chair.
No, it was longer. No, he was chanting something. It had a chorus and everything when they were headed to the keep.
What are you working on?
Oh, I'm working on a Well, right now I can't work on it, but
That would be illegal.
it's well, it's not illegal. It's just a while out there. I'd have to get the proper clearances and all that. But
Right, that was the thing that the gentleman told me about earlier.
I've got some reading that we're gonna have to go over, Debbie. For your own sake, we'll do it this week. If we take the same week. But essentially, I've got a theory, or well, it was someone else's theory. There was a scientist some years ago. He came up with an idea for a man engine that doesn't run. Well, the only way to make the calculations make sense was with a special core that up until that point hadn't been proven to even exist yet. But there was theorized for some time that there was something called the time core that you could use to manipulate the flow of it.
Which is
only just recently I've learned that the time core is real, and well, if there's one out there, there's probably another.
Bread to get in this room.
My plan is to get a hold of the time core and instead of using it for an art,
Get the lettuce, get tomatoes.
use it to make hopefully I'd have the prototype sorted out by then. But essentially, use it in an engine instead. No one's really tried to use a core and a design focus as of yet, and it might be stupid.
keep asking me how much coffee's like too much for a person.
Mr. Candidate.
Greetings, Dickory.
Good evening, Felix.
A single cup of coffee would not be very good for a goblin.
They're waiting by the keep, but now I'm getting my attention grabbed.
Hmm.
I may need to order cheaper, don't worry.
Yes.
How much coffee is too much coffee?
How much coffee is too much coffee?
Hello, Scarlet. Was your checkup sufficient?
Oh. Yes, everything went well.
Hmm.
I should be good to go.
Good.
Oh, I also got a book on some stuff for salves for the corrosive slime. Or pods, rather.
That will be very useful. I have consulted our kitchens to see where the kitchen grease would be stored for disposal.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and start working on some more potions and salves and things like that and have them ready to go.
Understood. If they require extra attention during the nights, I only sleep 4 hours, and Salem does not sleep. While we are not medically inclined, we can at least help in production processes, if necessary.
That's actually a really good idea. They had suggested an idea where I can use the bandages and coat them in the salve and roll them up so that way they could be easier for application. So I might need help doing and making a whole bunch of those.
If it is simple work, we can likely do the preparatory measures.
It should be simple. Okay. Thank you, Dickory.
Of course. Have a good evening, Scarlet.
You as well.
I think Clink may have.
As morbid as it is.
I think Clink may have spoken a bit preemptively, but I. First night, Valders brought it up to me and a few others.
Yeah, let's put it this way, Evan. I would listen very carefully to what anything Valdris says. He's been a warden for 80 years.
Oh, are you speaking of the likelihood of us,
He's 129. This is his life. He knows what he's talking about. He said that
And-
offhand in our group. I can't even imagine what 80 years of this is like. I've done 6 in military. That's more than enough for anybody. Huh.
Are you talking about the likelihood of us having to pursue and eradicate enemy warden? Or proto-arms users?
Any person in general. And factions in particular, you know, riding.
It came up in conversation because of
escalation.
Clink's example of the teddy bear and how its effectiveness is. It's more effective against a person than a monster.
Yes. Playing dead does not work against pods.
They detect by magic.
On the surface, it's an ingenious design of an arms. You look a little deeper, you understand why it was made.
Yeah. I guess
I
just-
also
the
admittedly
arms are-
view anything Clink says through an academic lens and that alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Clink is a very,
glad I'm not
what
the
if
only
I did
one.
this?
The man's brilliant.
Yeah.
Let alone
Brilliance
being able to
usually,
utilize 4 cores in whatever his machine is. I can't wrap my head around 2 yet.
Is terrifying too, because
Yeah.
have you lot been informed how you usually get a second core if you get one at all?
Someone close to you dies in the field, and you are given primacy for keeping and utilizing the recovered core.
And the core lets you use it. So if Clink is using 4,
It's
stands
safe
to
to
reason
assume
that they were
there are 2 avenues to what you're saying, yeah. It could be that he's had the worst luck possible in his career.
He may have also been involved in taking down significantly powerful magical beasts, and had
That or Reinhold has seen that he is an asset they can never lose, and will do whatever they need to keep him around.
Magisteel has given Reinhold an edge over other warden-producing cities. If they wish to have Magisteel arms, they must keep in the good graces of the Reinhold Warden chain of command.
And not to mention
It's more the
Evans and
council.
Argus.
Yeah.
Pale in comparison, you know?
Yeah.
Even though they have their own bouts or what they're good at, like Edmonds and engineering, Haven. That's where Arlo's from. But he decided to come here instead. His parents were against it, everyone was, but he still wanted to come here. I respect that.
Argus as well. It's all.
I'm worried about my design for an arms. Is the only thing that I'm worried about.
It has to complement you.
At least
What
you
you're
have
good
one.
at, it's as simple as that.
What's your idea?
I think giving it a name thanks to Marcus, but it's an idea for the name kind of explains it on the tin. I'm calling it a charge sphere. I'm thinking about going electricity for that one. And the idea is, as a support, I'm going to be using magic, but also there's going to be a lot of excess electricity from what I intend to do. Electricity that I'm not using to attack people or beast with. I'm thinking from that I could probably use some sort of battery to charge it using the excess, so I have an edge over other supports in closer range combat. I intend to go a flag bearer. I intend to be somewhere in the middle or front with the other people. So I'm trying my best to be someone who can deal as much offense as, not as much offense as a fighter arms, but be up there with other fighter arms without needing dual cores. I don't want to even think about that.
Yeah.
So I'm going as
Oh,
far
yeah.
as
No.
yeah, as far as my design can take me into fighter without needing another core, while also keeping the benefits of the support.
Clink also made it very clear you can do a whole lot with just one. You just have to understand everything about it. That's what I'm starting today. That's why I went to the library at all, looking for books on sciences on specific elements. I'm leaning more towards either water or air.
Ooh, that would be interesting.
For my
Also,
gun,
can I just,
yeah.
from someone from Fortis and that's also in this academy, I understand that, you know, 4 cores going to 1 person is a very, it might, you know, you need to keep them up. At the same time, though, can we all kind of disagree that, I don't know, with how little these cores seem to be, that maybe it might have been better in making people learn rather than just some fuck off machine?
I do not know.
Their machine is.
It may be useful in anti-calamity attacks, in which case there is no investment that is too exorbitant. A calamity is a city killer.
What this grand machine is once we make it to Reinhold and go through actual classes and practical application. That's kind of the vibe I'm getting with Clink. Until then, pay no mind to it. It could be, like what Dickory's saying, it's a calamity killer. It could be. Or it's some marvel of engineering for cities. Don't know.
Yeah. Could be anything between.
And you know, further, would you rather core be in the hands of someone with a lot of experience or someone completely new? You know?
I think a well put together newer batch of wardens could eventually be better than any singular warden could. As long as they work together as a team.
Eventually.
Are you doing the math of how many of us will die in the field with our cores unrecoverable?
Yeah.
You're thinking pretty far ahead now, Evan. Careful.
I didn't sign up
Part
to
of
being
optimism,
unprepared.
unfortunately.
Let me put it this way. When people start thinking that far ahead, where they're already in the doom and gloom, that's when we would start worrying about you in the service. Because you've already checked out.
I am simply calling back to Principal Valdris's initial opening words.
Sure. Bodies on the ground, sure. However, for us, he told us that not one group has gone through that without a casualty. Every group so far has made it out alive. We're already going against the grain in that respect.
Yes, I suppose so.
Late, man.
You're cutting it close.
I trust their ability. That's all I need.
You need to have some camp in there.
I doubt that. The professors will probably drag them out by the scruff of their necks if they,
Take that long?
Yeah.
Also, I'm more just saying that I believe in us as a group, well, as a team. I trust that, then that can be better than one warden. At least I'd like to think so.
I do not believe we know Professor Clinken well enough to say whether we will be more effective than him. He has already revolutionized the field of arms maintenance once.
See him doing it again. He has a good standing and a pretty good rep, you know.
You don't know if he works with
He
the
made
team
that
or not
after all.
Again, he doesn't, from what I heard, the pods aren't, or the simulacrum and this machine aren't just his doing. It also he has help from Soliloquy.
Yes.
Yeah, Clink and Soliloquy, they both made that. Yeah.
Not in
It
particular.
sounds like you just don't like him. Probably real. You're spending a lot of time talking down someone that has changed this world in a significant way.
I believe you're misunderstanding what I'm trying to say. I'm not just talking about him, like Clink. I'm just talking about a group of wardens.
Do you also think that the principal and other dual core users are misappropriating items that might benefit
I
us?
don't think I said that either.
That's why I asked it as a question.
I don't know.
I think there's a middle ground somewhere.
Misunderstanding.
You know?
There's a saying I was told once in Reinhold, and it's one that doesn't quite apply to wardens, but I think the mentality does to a degree.
Good soldiers follow orders. We are soldiers at the end of the day, just very specialized ones.
Ain't that the
I
fucking
have
truth?
placed my trust entirely in every single faculty member here.
Oh yeah.
I do not believe a 4-core allotment is one we will likely see anywhere else, other than in the hands of criminals, who we are forced to eliminate.
Oh god. I don't even want
Honestly,
to think
you're
about that,
probably
man.
right.
I'd rather not dream it.
Yeah, unfortunately I think you're right, but man. That's not something I want to think
It
about.
takes significant effort to synchronize with even one core. Professor Clink is not fully synchronized with any of his as the trade-off, but all of them seem to be vital to the arms that he designed and redesigned around them as he added more cores.
I also see
60
adding additional
iterations.
cores sort of this way in that you're adding weaknesses on top of it too.
Yes,
You're adding
every
significant
core is a
cores
point
to
of
it.
failure in an arms unit.
I know how to fight with my bare hands quite well, right? If you gave me something that makes me better at it, or hell, if I made an arms that's a sword, I know how to fight with that weapon. But if for whatever reason it was taken from me, I'm suddenly useless.
Yeah.
Same thing applies to people with cores. The more things they have, the easier it is to figure out what they can't do without.
That is also true.
I need to go probably find someone, have a quick chat with them. I'll come back again once it's done.
I just thought
Yes.
4 just seemed like a big number to me from
Oh, it's a big fucking number.
the concept. Yeah, the
4 is
consequences of
significant, but you need to remind yourself it's an outlier.
Yeah.
I think I'm lucky in that I don't give a shit.
He is also the head researcher of an entire city.
That's true.
I'm not dead. I've not yet died. My city has not yet experienced shieldfall. Clearly someone somewhere is doing something right. That's the way I view it.
Lucky position to be in for sure.
Privileged, I'd say.
Yeah.
Not even lucky.
I think privileged and lucky is both correct. Maybe in together. But also, I'd like to clear up something. I'm impressed by what they made together, but I'm also saying that, like, look what they can do together as a team. Clink and Soliloquy. This is another thing of, like, breakthrough in technology.
Yes.
What I'm saying is that I think Wardens working together, like, at all, is good.
Yes.
And I was showing this more as proof, not that I was looking down on them.
Our concern was more in how poorly you thought of the fact that he was permitted 4 cores.
I don't like that, but it is not my call to make.
Correct.
It's also less and less of us suicidal maniacs. Less people are signing up, going out for it, because
I am going to go find my sister.
Yeah.
It sure beats. Hello.
Hello.
Inspector Reginald.
Do you know where the textbook where you have a textbook to recommend that
Good evening, Pumpkin.
It appears we've been searching for each other. My
Yes.
apologies for the difficulty in finding me earlier.
No, you are
I was
fine.
focused on maintenance. Oh, before I forget, this is from Biscotti. A blueberry muffin.
Good.
Delightful.
Yes.
The forge owner is also available for speaking to, as of this moment.
Excellent. I require purchases.
Thank you so kindly.
Of course.
Good evening.
Did they come out, or hey, Dickory?
Not when I left.
Understood. You need me?
I am looking to purchase a spear at your convenience.
I'll have a muffin as well. Come on, boy. Shop's open.
Thank you.
So, check out the shield.
It's good.
If you remember.
Alright.
Outfit, but my new
Come on, boy.
An offering from Biscotti. That was to give these two other candidates. Blueberry muffin for you and Milo as well. These are the last two.
Alright. What are you looking for? Just a basic iron spear?
Steel would be preferable, but whatever is available.
Alright. Well, iron's about 60cc, steel's about the same. So 60cc for, spear like this, long stick, got the attachments here, metal head.
Thank you.
Of course.
Excellent.
Yes.
Alright. And what kind of shield are you looking for?
One that can cover a good bit of my body. I can listen to that go. You remember last week?
Right,
Went up
that's
for
right, you were actually. Yeah, that's right, that was actually.
Do you think 166 bullets is sufficient?
Yes.
Okay.
If you were to need more, the spear should make up for any deficiency. There also have been crates of ammunition found inside the keep.
Good.
Here you go.
Pods are quite resourceful, we'll say.
Yeah,
acid that's made of tungsten?
Yes.
That's an expensive metal. Alright, Can I see your sword?
I would need to go fetch it. It would be some time.
Alright. I'd probably say for tungsten and some repairs, like for acid damage, depending on how damaged it is, if it's really bad, you'd probably be looking close to needing about a whole sword repair's worth, as if you're making another sword.
That should not
So
be
you're probably
necessary.
looking at-
It is not beyond usage. It is merely minorly damaged.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I'd say for tungsten specifically, you're probably gonna be looking at about 100 cc, maybe more, for maximum damage.
It is primarily cosmetic.
Yes. I simply wish to keep the tool looking immaculate.
Oh, you're just
I
looking
could
for
not
like a
think of-
sharpen, pretty much, and like polish job?
Uh,
It's just
yes.
kinda dirty?
Slightly acid burned.
It would be
pitted.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, okay. Acid burn means like it's, melted in a bit, so there's like divots and holes
Yes.
in it.
There is mild divots. Yes.
It is slightly scraped and not in its usual design.
It is not at 100%. It is approximately at 97%. If I were to give it a percentile of condition, I would prefer it to be at 100%. However, if the costing is based off of a complete repair, I may have to bear with it for now until it has sustained more wear and tear.
That's probably not going to be necessary. You're probably going to be looking at a cheaper thing if it's actually not too bad. I'd probably say, well, normally
Should
sharpening it
I
would
wait
probably be
until
about
the
15.
final exam, perhaps? It would be best to only have it repaired once than twice.
Correct.
Yeah. Sharpen
So,
jobs about 10 to 20
expect
cc.
about 100 cc's if it is damaged more heavily. Is that correct?
Yeah, if it's like
Understood.
really damaged, you're probably
We have
looking at
sufficient
100
funds.
cc, maybe more.
Excellent.
Yeah. I wouldn't
Thank
go
you
so
for the
steep on
information.
it, except you are mentioning it's tungsten, which is
It
pretty
is.
rare.
It is a rare material. We are aware.
Yes.
Yeah, the problem is you gotta melt down the tungsten, you gotta fill in the divots, and then you polish it nice to...
Yes.
Yes.
We are.
Explaining too much.
No, we
There's
are
nothing to
familiar
apologize
with
for.
the rarity and frustrations of sourcing tungsten. This is not the first time we have had to seek minor repairs.
Comparatively, it is a discount. It is the advantage of localized distribution
Yes.
and a reliable supply chain.
And the
We had to
caravans
spend more for less.
prices are, I believe the term is jacked up.
Yes.
I try to be as fair as possible. Besides, you're lucky I just made someone a tungsten spear, so I've worked with this stuff recently.
That is our roommate. He is going into the keep with me next week.
Aye, that
Evan
is.
has purchased a tungsten spear.
Spear tip,
He just
yes.
needs to pick it up.
Spear tip, excellent. That would be preferable. It needs to be alloyed, otherwise it will suffer from brittleness.
Yes. Thank you for your
He's
time.
getting the, Of course.
I will be back in the future for repairs, likely after our final exam.
Understood. Make sure to keep
Thank
your
you.
weapon clean.
Always.
Always. The tool is kept immaculate, as best I can. Thank you for your service.
Have a good evening. I have been elected captain of our delve.
You are a navigator by trade.
Yes, and I have worked sparingly
You shall chart a path.
with the security teams of the caravan, but it is strange coordinating people.
It is slightly different than when we are together, but I believe you are up to the task.
I suppose.
Guide them as you will.
I shall do my best.
If anyone can chart the correct path, it's you. What happens next is upon them.
Yes. Also,
After
I
all,
have
it is
found
a team effort. Cool. Yes?
I have found that the Geist twins are similar to us, flesh forged from corpses. They do not sleep, and when extremely distressed, they, or at least Salem, will go into a berserker state.
Understood. That is noteworthy.
Yes, if William was in our team, Salem says the likelihood of her entering that state would be much higher.
I suppose we should be grateful that they are not paired together in this case.
I suppose. If you are in the field with
Any
them on an
unexpected
assignment
variables?
without me, please be aware.
Yes. I assume that their berserk state is uncontrollable? Do they distinguish targets?
It is semi-controllable. If we can guide her towards an
Understood.
enemy, it would be ideal. Her stitches and her eyes would glow pink.
Perhaps later on they may wish to get instruction from Professor Braggy.
Perhaps.
There's a ball of flames.
Hello.
Light years away.
Hello.
Greetings.
You both are doing great.
Yes. Perhaps it would have been important to mention the other component of the alloy. However, that is more of the core than the surface.
Yes. I suppose there is also brass in the etchings, but that is easier to source
Compared
by
to the
far.
cost of the tungsten. Yes. I'll just have to suffer with the consequences of my own actions, I suppose, for some time.
I suppose so. Oh. A thought occurred to me. If we are to be fighting other wardens, some amount of disingenuity might be optimal. I intend to be a caster, and primarily, casters use rod-like weaponry as their focus.
Yes,
But
like Professor Dusk.
yes, but other wardens can channel mana through mundane weaponry.
Yes.
My thought is perhaps having my focus be elsewhere, like a glove or a necklace, and utilizing a mundane weapon to channel it that appears like a staff, perhaps with some sort of mana conductive material in its makeup, and a crystal as a dummy of sorts.
Like one made of quartz? Or some such?
Perhaps something more arcanely attuned. though I do not know what materials those encompass. Ideally, it would be something to be used in tune with casting. But not irreplaceable.
If it is taking the brunt from Magic Beast combat, it would need to be fairly sturdy.
Or at least protected in the design.
Glass cannot be used. It would be too fragile, I think.
No. I
see what you
will
mean.
look into ore. I shall also perhaps lean on Mal's expertise. He is from a mining city. He may be more
He
aware
likely would have information.
of materials such as that. Yes.
Perhaps... You've given me something to think about as well. The usage of gemstones or crystal may be conducive towards hiding our true arms.
Yes, my thought is perhaps a core in a glove and a crystal of similar visible composition in the other glove. Or perhaps a necklace that is hidden, or perhaps something on a belt. I am not entirely married to any idea.
Yes. As I have been thinking during the daytime, I've been considering perhaps the usage of a vambrace so as to not restrict movement. I do not wish to turn my tool into an arms. That is not what its purpose was for, and that is not what it shall be used for.
Yes. Similarly, I
have gotten similar concepts from Professor Lancaster of channeling through a mundane weapon.
Yes.
A tool may be comparable, and most importantly, may save on repair costs.
Yes. I cannot countenance modifying our bodies.
I agree. We were built a certain way for a certain reason, and eldest brother has told us that it is both acceptable and encouraged. To do anything less than that would be to be smirching not only mother, but eldest brother. Especially if biggest brother wouldn't recognize us anymore.
Any upgrades must be
external.
External. Not even reversible. Something that could be shed, if necessary.
Yes, I agree. A vambrace would be ideal. Though, our spar had given me further idea to perhaps reinforce around the joints using some plating or casing.
Yes.
So as to limit the option of a ranged attack happening me in a critical point.
I have warned Talia of the likelihood of joint damage. I have also heard that her combat legs are perhaps made of magisteel. So, with the professor's blessings, we could perhaps pursue that on vambraces.
I wonder how much magisteel is allocated to each candidate. And
Some of the guns are significant in their usage and expenditure.
If the cost is covered by the Academy, it may serve us best to take advantage of that opportunity and reinforce other components using it.
Yes.
Not our tools or our equipment, but matching armor pieces left to the right, both to hide its true purpose. If someone were to recognize magisteel, though I could not tell at a glance personally, it would still be a large boon.
Yes.
The moment that it takes an enemy warden or proto-arms wielder to attack the wrong limb can literally mean the difference between life and death for them and us.
Correct.
Hmm. You've given me a lot to think about. Should we make sure that the others from the keep return successfully? To greet
Yes.
them?
I was sitting up there for some time, but I had not seen you in several hours, and I was slightly unsettled.
My apologies.
No, it is.
I got distracted
I
performing maintenance.
was meeting with my group for a significant period of time. It just felt...
Do you have a co-captain?
No, though Kane Steiner had much to say, and similar to myself will be highly mobile in the unit. It felt strange to be slotted into a system without you.
Yes, it can feel that way. But then that just gives me reason to get through it quickly, correct?
Yes.
Ensure that it's done in a method or way that will get you back whole and quick.
Yes.
I'll be waiting, of course.
Yes. While providing direction, I will do my utmost to push expediency.
What is the composition looking like in terms of the amount of those with close and long-range combat options?
We have
What
two
role?
tanks with Talia and Asher. Asher will have a spear and a single-handed blade. Talia will have a gun blade of, I believe, rifle make and rapier blade. She is fire resistant. And there is Salem, who may be bringing her brother's gun,
Yes.
as well as her pickaxe. We also have two supports. Scarlet has a insulated axe and she will be handling organic support. Evan has a
Understood.
portable forge and can give assistance to myself and Talia. Similarly, he will have a spear, his gun, and he is electrically resistant.
That is true. He did manage to connect himself to a design foci.
Hello.
And not incinerate himself.
Were you in front of the keep? I don't remember seeing anything.
We were not in the keep. We were about to go check on the people waiting.
Oh.
They came out. A lot of them are injured. They're all in the medical bay being checked out.
Understood. Thank you for the information.
That is Asher.
Yes.
Rounding out our number.
Shall we go to see our...
We can. Rounding out our number, there is Kane Steiner, who will be using bladed gauntlets.
He is adept at finding both men and women.
Yes.
I suppose we'll see if it extends to the pods.
Yes. Oh.
They are... sneaky.
Hello, Mel.
Greetings, Mel.
They just finish.
Yes.
It sounds like they are in the medical bay.
They are in the medical bay.
Mal, sometime this week, could I perhaps speak with you about magically conductive ores and gems, if you are aware of any?
Yes.
Sure, I know pretty much.
much.
Thank you.
Excellent.
To find, but we can go with that. Yeah.
Perhaps the library will also be useful for mythological application.
Hmm.
We are in
Greetings.
for a hell of a time.
Yes? What was different on this run?
Blackstone said he saw about 5 white pods.
And,
5?
Opal's
That
being
is-
dragged out by Reginald. None of them came out looking terribly good.
Understood.
I see.
Scarlet has
They're medical.
made headway on several medicines, and likely I and Salem will be prepping bandages with salve pre-applied for easy access.
We're so fucked. We're so fucked. Oh.
Thankfully, I've seen a new student. He's a fighter. He says he can tear anything apart. At least we have that going for us.
Okay, that's good.
That is good to hear.
Oh.
It seems that each run introduces new environmental elements. Between the first run and my sister's run, there were ladders added.
There were also... There has been several doubling of hard pods, it sounds. There was only a single one encountered in the first group. Our group had dealt with 2, and it sounds like this group had dealt with 5. So nearly a double of... Well, over a double.
Yes.
Of numbers each time. Perhaps they're using the information that each group has gained as a difficulty adjustment.
Perhaps. I would recommend utilizing any elemental pods around for strategic death when fighting white pods. They are not immune to elements.
Correct.
My group prepared for the possibility of the difficulty increase being 2 D classes or a D class with pods assisting. Your group should likely prepare for the worst case scenarios.
Question for all of you.
Yes?
Did the wall go through here, or is he still on campus?
To my
I
knowledge,
have
he did
seen
not go
him, and
down.
We have... Yes. He may be in the infirmary.
Okay, thank you.
Oh? How unusual.
Well, we'll have to see what Bailey's group tells us.
There are too many elements for you to consider for the time being. I would focus on resting and preparing what you can with each other. Knowing who you're with currently will assist you greatly.
Yes.
There are too many unknown variables for now.
So currently, I believe we have 2 unknowns. We, my roommate, Walter, I believe. I have no idea what he's going for.
I do know that he
I
has
haven't
a
seen him in a
gun.
while. Okay.
And
we
if
have a
he is
gunner.
anything like his sister, he is flesh forged.
I forget her name. She was white hair, thick skin, tail. I believe she
There
is-
are several I think of, but not members of groups that are not already taken. If you were speaking of Sevi or Nina, both were already allocated in other groups.
No, I know who he's talking about.
Oh, I
The
know
moth
which one you're
girl?
referring to now. No, the
Moth girl's a point of it though, yes.
the darker, like nearly darker complexion than us, but white hair, hooves, a large tail.
Yes, I have seen her conversing with Kane
Yes.
Steiner on occasion.
I have no idea what she does either. Well, planning to do either.
If you are
Hopefully
in
you'll have an
need,
opportunity to ask.
after our keep run, I can ask Scarlet if she would prepare medical supplies. That would be useful.
That
She is in the
I have
process
spare
of
first aid supplies to
developing
provide as well.
salves for
I did not
acid
end up using
burns,
them.
as well as electrical and fire-based burns.
We're probably gonna need it afterwards, so yeah, that would be useful.
If everyone has been hospitalized from this group and a candidate has been brought out directly by Reginald, it would be safe to assume bone breaking, heavy burns, acid, electrical damage.
If you could
You
afford
should take
taking
the
a hit,
time
I suggest
to
avoiding.
receive basic
The
triage
uniforms are
training
acid
from
resistant.
Stitch
They are not
or
acid immune.
Shiloh.
I'll work on that. I'm not sure if we'll have a support, but
I still need to
if
speak
that's the way I need to
to
play, then I'll play it.
So
one of
things
our
got
professors.
worse.
Oh,
They fought a C rank.
I see.
Class C?
Yes.
That is
Apparently.
comparable to 2D
We have a
ranks.
lot.
So,
We have a lot of planning to do.
yes.
Our little attempt might
Have they spoken of anything that they have found inside the
I haven't
keep?
asked any
cannot be
questions,
beat.
just based on what
The
I've heard.
monster.
I see. We will have
So
to ask
everyone
if
was
computer
speaking earlier.
terminals were
Objective,
used again,
But prepare for the worst, I suppose.
or if there were any new
been
mechanisms.
Possible precedent? You may wish to ask if they found anything of note.
We are aware, yes.
So she has been brought inside.
I figure
Theodore's
we'll
group
ask
had.
them. Yeah, we'll ask them questions when they're not all
Yes.
in medical.
Yes.
I will note for you, however, Theodore's group had found explosives that were effective against the Class D.
Yes.
We had found acid that was also effective against our Class D.
We've been informed.
Leave no corner untouched.
Put in those containers has a purpose.
Similarly, we will be bringing in the grease. I have located where we usually dispose of it.
That is one thing that your group will want to
I think what we would
I'll
need to
bring
do
the
is also
matches.
funnel whatever's coming towards us. If there's too many of them and we get overwhelmed.
But there have also been reports that some are
We'll worry about it
traps,
during the week. Just
whether they be literal or
your fault.
A thought occurs.
Yes.
Yes.
Are there any? You have a member that has a pickaxe, correct?
Yes.
There are light electrical panels that are inside the space. You may be able to benefit from Evan's possible near immunity to electricity to shatter one and create a conduit with a cable.
We also have
Use that as a
Scarlet's
weapon.
insulated axe, if she does not
If they
mind
are-
the risk.
If they are simulacrum, that still likely means that they will have some manner of electrical effect. Unless they are, of course.
Like I said, Dickory, sabotage. I'll
Hmm.
figure something out.
Yes.
I'm gonna go back in. Just wanted to say that before I forgot.
Once you get a familiarity with what your team has for weapons, if you'd like ideas.
We shall notify you
Good luck
on how
on your
things
group.
escalate.
Something that I think I found myself.
Will be
It would be
much appreciated.
Trying to
Yes.
give you ideas on ways you can take non-straightforward.
You said you met one of the new students?
Didn't look like the straightforward approach.
Axel,
Oh,
Yes.
greetings.
meet Hickory and Dickory.
Hello.
It's nice to meet you.
Hello.
Creatures are poisoning them.
they-
Supposedly more of them.
Dad, my name's Axel.
It's gonna be more trapped as well
Greetings, Axel.
with each week.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, Relegate.
Yeah.
He's on your team, apparently.
Oh, why is Kate running back out?
Nice to meet you, Axel.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I was about to
Hi, Shiloh.
freak out.
Goodbye, Shiloh.
Oh, and he's running.
Should we
I
perhaps
think-
move slightly towards
Why is she
the
chasing him?
Yes.
side of the
I'm just
road?
gonna start.
Who knows?
towards the
That would
doors
also
myself,
not be a bad idea.
They have a rapport.
It's getting late.
Yeah. We don't wanna.
We should probably relocate
Late on
before
there anyways.
the dome starts shutting down.
There, you probably only have like 10 minutes.
Yes.
I think what we should do is keep it fast and quick. I think if we hunker down, it's going to be a mess if it's going to be the most difficult.
If I am being charitable towards the difficulty, they may make adjustments knowing that you have not had the opportunity to acclimate with each other as much as earlier groups may have.
They were
But
advised
that
to
is
start
only a
preparing
possibility.
this week for their keep run.
Play the course
They
of
have
young
2 weeks
adults.
of preparation.
We technically have
I need to tell you as well, you know how you find supplies throughout the keep? Turns out
Yes.
there are going to be more and more traps with
Ah!
each passing week.
We have taken precautions, Hickory.
Interesting.
We have a process.
Excellent. I'm glad to hear it.
Kane Steiner shall inspect them, and then ones with spears shall pop the boxes open.
This may be an unusual idea.
Do not stop.
but Perhaps
You always
Yes.
stop.
it is a habit.
It is a bad habit. We are not sitting in a caravan.
Perhaps fair. Perhaps we should consult the Atlas of Battle or some of the other tomes in the library.
Yes.
They may have had a trick hidden in plain sight. If observation is a keen detail, they may have information on finding or disarming traps.
Yes. I shall put Kane Steiner to work on that one, I believe.
He is a hunter.
He
I
is.
imagine hunting for knowledge is within his
Gotcha.
purview.
Gotcha.
Fine.
But
Good
I'll
evening.
come see your notes on magic beasts later.
Ches Ed.
I need to talk to you sometime soon. I may need a weapon.
The power down sequence will likely be initiating in 10 minutes, Kane Steiner. Be advised. Also, I will likely be putting you to work and study for the possible discernment of traps. Rue has
possess information.
Rue has provided the information that the boxes and crates will be steadily more trapped with each iteration moving forward.
Sure, thank you.
Yes. Oh, I demonstrated overclock to my group earlier today.
Ah, understood. If it has only been used once, there should be no need for direct maintenance.
Yes.
I will still inspect it afterwards just to make sure.
Thank you.
Of course. Shall we see if anyone's in the study group?
Yes.
I imagine most are recovering.
None.
It is empty.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, it is empty. Okay.
It is no longer empty.
There is an occupant of 1.
There are things to think about over the next week. Though you have preparations for the keep to worry about.
Yes.
What form will it take, I wonder?
We have time yet.
Yes.
A whole other week added on to our stay in Lindell.
Yes. It will be more consideration towards the final exam. I am loath to leave the tool as it is, but I do not wish to pay twice.
Yes. We have the schematics to return it to its proper form and balance.
Yes. Good night.
Good night.
Wasn't perfectly synced that time, but oh well. We still did good. Dickory getting like...
Yeah.
Oh.
I think we also beat the
Alright,
curve a
Dickory
little
being-
bit.
Oh yeah, it's okay. Orion's there.
Yeah, let me start to end my stream.
I heard my name.
Howdy.
Yeah, we might have jumped the gun on time ending.
We were going to bed anyway. The
Yeah,
twins
that
reached the end of their chat. Okay. Right. Thank you for watching, stream. See you all next week.
Bye, stream.
When Dickory hits the keep.
Yeah.
Yippee! It's gonna be interesting.